Alright guys, we are back live on stream. What's up, Top? Doing pretty good, man. We streamed earlier, I had to call the stream. I ended up going AFK a little longer than expected. I had to cook dinner. Boys are being fussy. You know how it is. Yeah, your comment yesterday, Top, ended up getting auto-checked by the bot, man. Because you you said but. I kid you not, man. That's funny. Just made a quick dinner, you know, a little bit of white rice, or white jasmine rice, whatever, you know. A little bit of fresh spinach, you know, wilted in the pan. You know, a little fresh minced garlic, some salt, some pepper, some soy sauce in with that, you know. Went over to the chicken, you know. Pan seared that and some olive oil, some onion powder, some salt, some pepper, some paprika. It is. It was very light, very healthy, very good. You know, but it's me. You know, I'm a pretty damn good cook. You know. There was some extra, so yeah, you know, I mean, just stop on in, come grab it. No one else will eat it. You want to run some Call of Duty together? What's up, man? That's concerning, my dude. Honey, Top just said that I look good. So apparently he's now homosexual.
Sorry, he's mine.
You're the wife. She said, sorry, he's mine. That's wild. Man. Alright, Top, I'm gonna toss you a game invite if you're on. I'm gonna get this shit rolling. I'm gonna be making about 2,000 Baneite bars here. I've had all this Bane in pocket. I mean, dude, we can just do that that other shit, man, instead of doing ranked, man. I'm not really feeling ranked today, and today's not the day for ranked to begin with. They have the was it that World League or whatever of Call of Duty mode as well, which is basically just regular Warzone, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'll play a regular BR. I was trying to do that earlier with some randos, and not a one of them was able to stay alive. I mean, shit was wild, man. It's been pretty crazy in terms of stupid people today. Oop, one game DC'd out. Let's get that game back in. Alright, let me toss you a party invite here in just a moment. I'm trying to make sure I'm doing all these tasks at once. There we are. Boom. Alrighty, princess. By the way, Top, you do know that Sundays is supporter's choice, right? Anyone who supports the stream can choose what game I play on that day. That's what it says on the schedule. I sent you a party invite, my dude. I'll toss you one more. Yeah, on Sundays, man, I'm beholden to my supporters. Fucking wild. Let's not get too crazy. Man. Alright, let me fix the party chat really quick. Party audio. Alrighty, what's up, top? Can you speak? There you go. That's the way.
Headset wasn't connecting at first.
I'm starting to think you weren't gonna be popping on anymore, man. Yeah, that's all concerned here.
But I've been on. I've just been playing Minecraft. I was playing offline because of
everybody else and Gus.
Well, mainly because Minecraft, the Minecraft guy that I've been playing with. I didn't want him to know I was not playing on his world.
Why?
It's a realm, and usually most people want to be active, and I wanted to take a break from it because I was investing so much time on it.
But you still investing a crazy amount of time into Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my world going like his. I got a lot of time playing, hardly anything done on it.
Yeah. So you gonna get that PC, man?
The laptop?
Yeah.
Not right now. I'm broke.
No, I feel you.
I get paid.
There you go.
I don't know. I might not get it. Might not get paid because
I would do it when you're able to, man. I would never get it unless you know for a fact it's not gonna hurt you at some point during that month or period of time. You know what I'm saying? Like, get it as you can.
I started doing DoorDash, but it's not really. It's going all right.
Well, DoorDash requires heavy driving for it to be lucrative. DoorDash requires heavy driving for it to be lucrative.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be willing to travel well beyond your area, unless you live in that high-end area.
I don't live in a good area for it, and everywhere around me, besides like an hour, 40 minutes plus out, is honestly, it's kind of far.
Right.
I had to go out like an hour. Oh, you invited me. Let me drop my cash for them.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get you into some other shooters, man. I mean, if you like Siege, man, you'll love The Division 2. And they just released their new DLC. Finally. Like, all this fucking time. I mean, for how long it takes, it says complete the main story and like a full completion of shit. It's not exactly accurate because there's so much more in the game to do, and some of it takes a considerable amount of time to collect and do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I played the Division. The first one.
Yeah, the second one's different though. Way different.
Oh.
Yep. Division 1, I absolutely loved it. I actually have a screenshot on my phone from when I originally played it, when it first came out. Back then, my best friend lived right next door to the other apartment, and I made my character look exactly like him in real life. Yeah, he got such a huge kick out of it. I think he's got it saved in his phone now too. But yeah.
It's not joining. Let me try to join through the.
Yeah, directly through the Activision.
It's saying you're offline.
Give me one
I
second.
can invite you. It's locked. Yeah.
It's probably because I've been on for a while on the game, so I might have to actually restart my whole game anyway. I'm about to be done with this event, but I want that new weapon.
Could be mine, but I just started playing.
Nah,
so
my shit was AFK. I was sitting on my game AFK here after the stream was put on a break earlier.
using online. I'm gonna restart my app too, just to be safe.
Yeah, no worries. I just restarted it.
Most of the time, I'm chilling in the party with Dad, and then I know y'all don't get along or didn't get along last time.
Oh, I'm just tired of someone who's full of himself.
Yeah, so
He doesn't. He doesn't.
there
Miss
was,
it.
there was no point.
I mean, I'm glad we were able to help him get to unlock ranked.
Yeah.
You know, it's always a positive to get that.
Me and him bumped heads a little bit today. Not really bumped heads, but he wanted. I forgot.
Oops, I have to restart the whole fucking thing, which is gonna piss me off. It fucked that up too. Let me restart. There we go. Sorry about that, Top. Yeah, I had to restart the whole Xbox BS to get the game to load. So.
And he was trying to say it was illegal because.
What was illegal? I didn't hear what you were saying.
Weed, or because our hemp's illegal, or weed's illegal because of hemp.
So it is. Hemp is the reason for marijuana being illegal in the United States. So part of the problem there is hemp would have been a better source of fabric. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I was pretty worried about that.
So he's also wrong in the same sense too, because marijuana isn't illegal. I mean, it's illegal, but it's not illegal. It's a gray area these days. So it's not just state though; it's town laws too. And it's one of those really mucky areas. So, like an example, right? In the town I used to live in, right? So you can't be charged with it as a crime, right? I mean, like, the police can't just show up to your door and search your house because someone smelled marijuana being smoked or whatever, right? They can no longer do that. They can't, like, get you for that. But now if you're walking around the streets, right, and you're carrying more than the legal amount, right, they can get you for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's one of those gray areas where, like, it's illegal, but it's not illegal.
Yeah,
and it's going state by state like that.
For the amount, because in distribution,
right? As
in, like, if you're carrying baggies of it on you, like, it'd be sold.
Well, so you can do that. You can carry a couple. So, like, an example would be like, all right, so
200 milligrams here is like the most you can have in your possession.
Right.
THC product.
Right, yeah. So here they go by, like, blunt, right? So, like, an example would be like, if you're carrying a baggie of, like, say 2 to 3, you're good, right? But if you're carrying a baggie that's holding, like, 20, you're facing charges.
Yeah.
You know, that's possession with intent to sell, you know, of a I guess a controlled substance. I don't know, or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's something along those lines. But the point is, like, most police officers won't take you for that because it's not enough of a charge.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You're basically looking at a slap of the wrist at this point. But, you know, I mean, now, to his point, though, right? He is right. It is illegal. But it was made illegal. I guess it's probably the point he was trying to get across, that it was made illegal because of hemp. And it was. Because they used to smoke marijuana way back when. Like, regularly. But when it was discovered that hemp could be used as a a reliable source for fabric and shit like that,
all
yeah,
kinds of stuff, yeah.
yeah. I mean, it was essentially a loss of money,
Yeah.
and so
People can make stuff out of it.
yeah, so clothing companies and all the companies and all that shit got all fucking together. Like, yeah, you know what? Let's make this illegal. Let's force this.
Shit, I wish I could. I should move to Washington, get a grower's license, and fucking grow more than as much as I can. Rotate and make hemp products. Start a hemp company because people are doing it now these days.
Well,
Selling
yeah,
hemp
I mean,
clothing and stuff.
so believe it or not, it's one of the smartest choices in terms of a financial investment.
Yeah, so that it's like water resistant too and stuff.
Well, I'm talking about in terms of like stocks. It's basically
Because it's gonna grow over the next
right,
over the
yeah,
next 10, 20 years.
yeah. So like my ex, right? She took a large portion before it became huge, even in Canada, right? Because like marijuana wasn't even like fully legal in Canada. They say it is. It's not. It is now. A law was passed a couple years ago, like in Ontario or whatever. But the point is, what's it called? She had invested a large portion of what she got back from the accident into the marijuana companies in Toronto, etc., 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 as stocks, right? And it's been nothing but a residual growth for her in terms of keeping herself afloat financially.
Oh wow.
Yeah. For and she takes a portion of that obviously and puts that aside, but this it's an investment. It is, and it's worth doing it. To help build a portfolio. I mean, you want to have a portfolio that's gonna last. That's why people say, invest into, metals like gold, silver, platinum, stuff like that. Like, get bonds in sturdy things that will stay the same, or if it shifts positively. But,
Excuse me.
yeah, you just got to know what you're doing with stuff like that.
Yeah.
But, I mean, making a marijuana company, it's not as easy as it may sound. There's a lot of red tape you got to go through.
Yeah.
So, I mean, joining a
I
company...
wouldn't make a marijuana company. I mean, you could for the benefit,
Well, I mean...
the profit of it,
as
but
the
you want to just make
the owner of it,
factory.
yeah. Well, a hemp factory, hemp is from the plant. So, I mean, it would be smart to be a multifaceted company that focuses on both hemp products as well as the return income from the sales of marijuana medicinally, to those that have medical cards for it, because it is being used as a medical treatment in the United States for a number of things, from anything from extreme anxiety, PTSD to pain management, stress. I mean, you name it, it's used for it. Even cancer. So, I mean, because marijuana is supposed to be proven to inhibit the growth of cancer cells. Like chemo, but without the radiation. All right, let's try to get 2 more people though. I swear it's up every. Could you make the post? Because my LFG is grayed out and buggy, and if I try to do anything like cancel it out, it won't reset itself. I can't do that without closing out the party again.
Yeah. And it's not ranked, so I can't use that. Don't dance quads. There we go.
Yeah, I mean,
mic required.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do World Series of Warzone, which is the same thing, just in trios. I shit you not. I played it earlier.
What's the point in doing it though?
Look into it. Like I haven't bothered to waste my time with the World Series of Verdansk.
Yeah. I didn't know if there was like some kind of special thing you get for it or something.
There's nothing listed there when you go into it.
I thought that was a tournament thing.
Usually it is.
Cooch Juice just said they were interested.
Yeah, pull whoever.
That's a weird name.
You're telling me.
Gotta be a girl, hopefully. Maybe a gamer girl for me.
This guy. Okay, if you want one of those, let me pull out the black book.
Invite to my party.
Dude, I had a dude in here earlier today, man. I don't know if you were watching the stream or not, but he popped in here for Rebirth Island with me. First dude that the post up. And the second he walked in the party, he's like, we can't have this type of people, this type of person, people from this country. Gamer girls are usually terrible. I'm like, no, dude.
What's up, Juice?
Shit was wild. Most people do. But Top, it was so bad because he ran his mouth. That's the homosexual of you. Voice changers are a thing.
What are the gamer girls? No.
Voice changers are a thing. Like, seriously. An ex of mine got baited.
We're looking for one more Juice.
You guys should find the video of her getting baited by a guy streamer. What's it called on YouTube? Yeah, he's famous for that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna recreate the post again.
What's it called? Nah, but like, dude, he talked all this shit about them being trash and all these different stipulations that we need to have in the stuff. And he was like, oh yeah, these post makers. These LFG post guys need to be humbled and shit, and I sat there like, dude, drop me some kills. Let me see. He had a donut.
What the fuck
dude.
is LFG, bro?
Looking for group. Oh my gosh, who are you?
I didn't know what
game?
I didn't know what the fuck that was.
Okay, look at the.
I thought it was like one of those LGBTQ things.
This dude, I'm about to smack. You.
I swear to God, I didn't know that.
Okay, so LFG's been out way longer than they've been out of that closet. You're just saying. That's right, Chad. I just said that.
Oh, LFG said the love for God. Gotcha.
I'm about to smack the taste out your mouth. This guy.
Or looking for God.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you mean looking for guys? That's what you're doing? Hey, honey, Top is looking for guys.
Oh no.
She says, "Oh no."
Till I found one. His name is Rise.
Apparently, he just said he found one, and his name is Rise.
Oh no.
Yeah, she just got mad. Honey, I think he's talking about the one in his pants every time he sees the prison guard.
That's from Hellhound.
Wild. Oh, man. How's the boys doing,
What's
honey?
up, Drew?
Oh, no, this is the kid. Kick this fucking trash mob. This dude can't even get kills. Yeah, this is the dude I was just talking about. This dude that hates everybody but sucks ass. Oh my lord, dude! I can't believe, dude, you found him in an.
You should have kept him, bro. Should have kept him.
Dude, as soon.
No, invite him back.
No, don't invite him back. Dude,
No,
he's
invite him, no, bro. No,
Look.
it always pisses people off. Invite that nigga back.
Yeah,
Kick him again and talk to him for a little bit. Be like, hey, why you trash, man?
Like, you
And
wanna
kick
play?
him out.
You really wanna play with us?
Yeah.
fucking wild. Oh man,
Invite that nigga back.
I'm about to put on some music and vibe on stream here, man. Fucking wild. Hey, honey, we need to get some weed up in this shit. I used to.
Invite him back.
Yeah, you also gotta understand, man. I ran protection back in the day, man, and like my whole biological family fucking like runs the trade up here in this state. Yeah, you can't throw a stone without someone knowing who I am.
Maybe we just go with 3 until we get a 4th. You joining, Juice?
I never got
Ah, ha, ha, ha. I see you. Oh. That's
There's
my
another one.
son crying up a storm. He misses puppy.
If the invites aren't coming through, Juice, you might have to restart your...
Nah, if his invites aren't going through, here you go. Yeah, you should have received that one.
I got nothing, bro.
Alrighty, so here's what we're gonna do, my dude. What's your time? Let me see that. That's Coochie Juice. 3 at the end, no hashtag. Oh, he left. I was just gonna pull his ass right through the game, but hey. Go ahead and find us 1 or 2 more. We'll surf this puppy.
Yeah, I gotta post up.
Sweetness.
Yeah, I only got on here. I was only gonna get on here for a minute. Try
No.
it out, see if I enjoyed it or not. Been bored with it. So.
No, I mean, it's because
But you did say it's Supporters Day, so I might have to
this guy.
Come help me out. Come
Uh,
help me with my villagers, bro.
This is why you gotta look at the schedule, my dude. It was Supporters Day last Sunday too, but you were like, let's play this ranked. Out here stealth
Should never
moding
told
it.
me.
Hey, you just gotta read the schedule, man. I have it up on the board.
I know the schedule by heart every day online. All day.
This motherfucker. That's no. I actually have a schedule of what games are being prioritized over others. I'm gonna be adding more to that list though, in terms of daily switch ups.
Let's just play with some randoms for now. Without
Go
lights.
ahead and toss it in. I mean, I'll hear if they're in game chat. Oh, am I? But I don't want to be host.
Yeah, I heard you weren't good at doing parties.
This guy. You know what, man? Just for that.
I'm just kidding. The way you cook, you probably host a hell of a party. You probably bring good liquor, good beer, and wine, and you
I
probably got a whole bunch
mean-
of fancy, classy people that come over with suits and ties.
Nah, man, I don't really party, man. I mean, if I have people over, though, I mean, we usually head out, and then I usually pay the tab.
All right, where you live?
He's like, I want to get shit
We're
faced.
going to Applebee's.
Applebee's.
Oh, I wanna
Dude,
eat. Drink.
that shit. Dude, alright, look. Later in the summer, when they do the buckets, sure, they're $10 a pop, man. And I can literally drain those things in a second. They're like drinking soda to me.
Yeah, I don't drink much. Yeah, I went to the bar last night and had 1 beer.
Yeah, beer's for ladies.
No, I didn't have a mixed drink because
You were driving?
yeah, but the place I was at, I don't get drinks from them mixed drinks. I got a special place I go to. I got a Floyd's Thirst Parlor for mixed drinks. Because they make good ones. Like
Yeah,
they give
that's-
you more alcohol than you think that you should get.
So there's a place I used to go to. It's closed now, right? It was a family-run operation. That basically was a biker bar, right? But it wasn't really a biker's bar. It just looked like one. On the outside and the inside. But the the best drink in the place was the best drink I've had anywhere. Guess how much it cost? $7
How
per.
much? Oh wow.
Even a hardcore alcoholic could barely.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
It's called Paradise. Or something like that. So basically, it came in either blue or red and color, right? Which everyone was like, oh, it's always a fruity drink, right? So it had everything
All
they had
stations,
for hard
green
liquor
light.
in
We're
the bar
deploying to the war zone.
mixed into one perfect concoction.
Get money, ho.
All right.
Fuck what you talking about. Straight out the
Came in
slaughterhouse.
a big ass last cup, right?
Got a contract here.
And after the first one, you were tipsy. The second one, you were drunk. The third one, you were shit-faced. Not a joke. I used to be down, just left, right. Because you know,
Your team leader.
all the
Set
all
a
the
drop
bartenders
point for your
came in,
squad soldier.
right? So they would just let me keep buying them, right?
Gas is approaching
So
your position.
we would
Move
just
to the
be
safe zone.
guzzling those things down, and I'd go across the road with my buddies. And I'd
Enemy
sit
soldier
there and
incoming.
watch them fall on. Yo, there's like 10 people all nearby. That's ridiculous.
You ever play with Mud Turtle?
You can blow them in if you want.
You're clear to engage all hostiles. Enemy UAV overhead.
I left the movie back
Well, see, that's the kind of
Squad
gameplay
mates
that
in the
pisses me
gulag.
off.
If they survive, they
But I
redeploy.
do switch my gameplay.
Squad mates
to,
has entered
like,
the
people.
gulag. They'll need to
I
survive to
started doing that shit,
redeploy.
especially in Louisville,
Squad mates
because
in
of
the
all the people that
gulag.
keep on dying.
Fight for a chance to redeploy.
There's not much you can do with it if they're all fucking dead the whole
No, but he
time.
wanted the whole team there.
In the middle,
I mean, I got
behind the wall.
to the building.
You to your right, back in the middle,
It's like, bro,
your left.
they got marked because they're not even work.
There's no way, bro. I hate.
And it was just
I don't like this game, bro.
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this
They
time.
literally got wiped. They got hit by like 14. And all they're already out in the open. And already holding down zones. Firefighters, right? And they were trying to hold sitting out on the side. I got it.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
And then,
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
I'm gonna try. I'll let you guys. Because then the team's over that sword. This dude's gonna get himself killed. Well, see, that's the kind of shit though that we're dealing with though with your buddies. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of your buddies, man, aren't the best people to game with in terms of like gameplay maneuvers. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the kind of shit that pisses me off. Because I play stupid. I need intelligence. And I'm not saying that they're unintelligent. I'm just saying that they make stupid plays. Yeah, right. And that's the problem. You know, it's not so much that I don't vibe with them. It's the fact that I just can't stand that shit, man. It irritates the fuck out of me. It does.
somebody was shooting.
Yeah, they were. They left though. They're probably to our right.
Yeah, and they're hiding complex.
That or they went downhill. These guys have mics, by the way, in game chat.
Your squad made it to
Yeah,
the
I
safe
see.
zone.
I'll stay in here.
Gas is closing in.
I know I switch you.
Nah, I'm not gonna switch. I'm
We
gonna
get it.
I'm
No,
just
we
gonna
cannot
push
get
the
one.
talk to open mic. Yo, guys, what's up, man? I got you guys. What's up?
What's up, bro?
Not much.
What
Not
y'all in
much.
the game chat? I mean,
Nah,
party chat?
yeah, me and my boys are part of chat. He's not switching the game chat. I'm on PC. You guys are live on my stream right now, man.
I knew you streamed.
Yeah, dude. Been streaming all day, man. Just making sure you
I
guys
said
are
something
all
when I was
set.
saying y'all outfits. I'm like, oh yeah, they play rank.
Yeah. Homeboy and me fucking pushed the plat last season. Right now, I'm putting on a pause. I gotta get up to diamond before the end of this season, maybe crim, and then keep it rotating.
What you on Twitch? Is your Twitch the same thing as what's right now?
Yeah, it's my Twitch, my YouTube, my TikTok, my fucking Kick, all of it.
Let's go see how many followers he got.
I'm working on getting to 200 at the moment, man. I've only been doing it for a few months. this shit though, so it's all good.
You said you get paid for it?
Yeah, it doesn't take long to hit affiliate, my dude. Guys in front, houses.
I heard.
To the right.
I'm about
I should have had that guy. That's on me.
to go here.
He was
UAV going up.
Get the fuck out my house, kid. Wild, my dude. I got him top.
Yeah. He shouldn't have had me then, man. That's bad.
We got 2 people down here.
One more flying in. I'll go.
I hope he comes in, because I'll wreck his shit. I hit a compact, man, and a sniper.
Yeah, he beat me with the compact.
Yo, you're getting sniped
Sniper
at
on top
tower
of the building.
301, yeah?
Lethal equipment here.
Yo, turn back to me, a cash, man. Fresh, man, fresh.
Changing mag.
Let's rotate, get homeboy back in here.
I kind of want to look at this morning when I come back so we get money. But
Does he stream too?
Nah, yeah, he does. My homeboy does, yeah. But he's not, are you live right now, Top?
No, not right now.
Nah, he's not live right now. He might be later. Yeah, he's still working on an affiliate on himself. But he's a whole,
How you get to affiliate?
guy here, laying down.
Hostile UAV in the area.
You get to affiliate, man, by getting 50 people following you, man. You need an average of 4 people
that.
watching your stream minimum for 28 days out of the 30 to 31. You need to make sure that you are active and live for an X amount of period of time. It's about 500 minutes, I believe it is. Basically 8 hours.
How much you put into your PC if you don't mind me asking?
My PC is about $2,000, man. It's literally everything but the in the kitchen sink, man. Just gonna do one quick upgrade. Guy at white tent, he's at the wall on road. We thought I was alone. Another one to left. Yep.
Enemy UAV
He's
is
right here.
online.
Yeah, we were talking too much. Talking about
Keep pushing me.
they have loadout. They're fully kitted.
On my body.
Yeah, no worries. You better stay up.
Alright, he's going for the revive.
Yeah, dip. Top play left.
Success means redeployment. Failure
Oh, man,
means
I got
elimination.
two on him.
Oh, that's not good, man. I hope I can make it out. I've not had luck today with gulags. I'll tell you that right now.
You're the
my
last
God,
of your
I
squad.
couldn't-
Finished
I
it.
didn't have no fucking play. Run that back,
We lost
man.
that.
I got it back.
Run
100%,
that back.
100%, man, 100%.
You gave it a solid
I
try.
don't get
Time to head back
don't
to
a lot of
base.
people be in here talking, so
Oh, no, I get you 100%, man. Alright, let's hit play again, man. Let's keep it up. Get the other games going again. Make sure I'm actually rotating again. There we go.
I dropped on that guy that killed you guys
Yeah.
and marked him with the pistol. He was broke.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time to react. I had the dude in front of me fully bust me, went to quickly put in plates, and got beamed from the dude on the left. They were fully kitted though. I mean, it happens. Sometimes you just get caught off guard, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I was saying that somebody broke him because I only put like 4 shots.
Homeboy next to me did.
Oh.
Yeah, we both got beamed though right after. So, I mean, it happens. I still
I
can't
would
believe
have
that.
reloaded. I would have got the guy that got me, but I tried to
Need
find.
to get my damn loadout.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. You guys know that the snipers are now one shot again through 3 plates.
Yeah,
I didn't even know that.
I found that out the hard way.
Yeah.
It would make sense.
So
They say that,
it wasn't in the patch notes, but it was a soft update they did. Yep. Yeah, that's why top. If you were watching some of my gameplay, man, I was just beaming kids with a sniper, man. I was doing rebirth with an HDR, man.
Use this time for some target
My
practice.
entire team kept
The
on
real
going
thing's
down.
coming soon.
I was yesterday and the day before yesterday, we were getting second place every game, and if it wasn't second place, crazy, right?
Damn, you already got ads going in there.
I got it all, man, but my ads right now are a lot less than they used to be. I
All stations, we are green to
lowered
go. Stand by
all
for
of that,
deployment.
which cost me ad revenue.
Bro, are you
just
playing?
the-
What the hell you playing? RuneScape 2?
I'm playing RS3, OSRS, plus this, yeah. I know, right? You always got a trip down the back. You're like, ow.
I just followed you.
I appreciate that back, man. You're a G, man.
Need a good
Mark a
jump.
drop point for your squad and hit the
Yeah,
field.
let's take a look at this circle here based on rotation. Oh, this shit's gonna be a mountainside.
Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Let's go prom.
Mark it.
Right there. I want to get my sniper out. Hopefully this guy. Start picking heads.
I wish I had.
Hey, so when you proceed, why does sometimes it don't allow you to get your gun? Like once you make a class, it kicks you back to the thing,
So
to
it'll,
the regular gun.
yeah. So it'll do that, man, until you hit master prestige. Once you hit master prestige, then it doesn't happen anymore.
Eliminate all targets in the AR.
It's just, yeah, that one.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point. Cover the next gas spread.
But, you know. I'm gonna keep that SOG over the fucking jackal.
Back off the road, 2 on.
Give me pings.
Right here on me, where you at? What? How, bro? What the fuck? This game is cheating. Bro.
Your squad mates in the
Nigga
gulag.
just shot
If they
me
survive,
out
they
of
redeploy. Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Fuck that shot off. I got shot by a sniper to the left. I'm shooting at somebody. I get third party. Is there any more odds?
Right starting.
No footsteps on this dude. Oh, he jumped off the roof, dude. Are you serious? No audio on that kid. This game is wild right now.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Yeah, you had a dude that pushed to the side of the road, by the way. It was 2 teams.
Time to fight your way out of here. Be ready. Go ahead.
Top, let out a contract, man, or some other shit, man. Get cash back. Hopefully I can win this real life this time.
Can I give my most wanted or just go for loot?
I'd play
Earn
loot first,
redeployment
most wanted
or
second.
die trying.
You got reported, bitch.
Oh yeah, let's go.
It's the most wanted right here.
Wow.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Stupid.
Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base.
Yeah, most wanted is away from you guys. So right over here. He's going towards the LTV. He's getting shot from the hillside. That most wanted's about to be deleted. That kid's about to get logged up, so I gotta make sure I swap. Alright, there we go.
What body should we go for?
Based on where we're located at, we have a recon being done to our right. That's not good. We can go across tarmac, to be honest, man.
Right here.
Yeah.
Car coming up. I'm about to push over here to this. Oh, you're going to that one.
Tarmac.
Yeah, we got enough room back in to get a loadout. I'm gonna drop my money to you guys.
You can get a loadout and get him back.
Yep. I'm ready.
I'll buy him back. Y'all buy the loadout. There's somebody to the right in front of us.
Yeah.
That was a bad shot. I shouldn't have shot.
You still right there? Right, come on, bud. Fucking ridiculous. We have to kill this kid. You got him,
Good
top?
shot.
Yeah.
Frisch. Alright, let's see if he's got the cash for me. Buy back your
Yeah, I got cash.
Good. Here, take it.
Here.
Alright, there's my cash to take.
I need more money.
I hit it, mini box on accident. We need homeboy. Okay.
I'm throwing it over here.
Yeah, go ahead. Buy back in front. 2 buy back in front. Get him buys.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Guys on tower.
We lost track of the bounty
Second floor
target.
tower,
Contract
mid.
failed.
Dropping mini box down. Yo, Diablo.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Guy just flew in 120, 120.
What was that bounty?
He's in tower.
Right here. Blue marker.
Yep, I see his tower.
Changing max.
Found him.
Holy shit.
Don't fuck with me, kid. You're not gonna snipe with me. Guy in the building. Right here. He's pushing towards the res. Right in front. Goods.
I'm getting fucked up.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
It's one
Contract
down
was
on the
compromised.
level three.
Stand down.
Dude, what the hell?
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Oh yeah, this dude knew exactly where I was.
Bro, what the fuck?
Squad shooters is what it is.
I can't believe it, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now.
That was a squad of shooters. Dude on the rooftop.
Bro, there's no fucking way.
Yeah. Yep. He was looking right through the walls. He came right up. Full knowledge of where. Let's run that back, guys. We just gotta get a better fucking lobby with less cheaters. It's so annoying. Ever since the season started, it seems like there's one cheater after another. Have you noticed that, Top?
Yeah.
Ridiculous, right? Last season they had it in hand. Everything was fine. This
Like,
season...
he was pushing to go kill the dude. It was like getting walls because I was behind a box. And
No, they had walls. They did. That's what I said. He was looking through them. Dude was fucking running right across the rooftop.
Or anything? I shoot like music videos for art. I didn't feel to. That shit was fire. That was the best feeling of
Hey, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, but can
Excuse me.
Your excuse just to make it.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
yeah, no.
Mine's not the same way though. They got like a crazy amount of integration. That's all I hear is, you know, crash.
Slider. Switching mags.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Alright, time to lock these.
Yeah, this
Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get
Solid
after
copy
it.
on that drop.
Gas is closing on your position. Just you hightail it out of there.
This spot's gonna be hot. Alright guys, let's go. Come on, Girl Scout. See what you guys got.
Targets are up. Go take them down. Your squad mate is marked as a most wanted target.
And we're being
Kill enemies and secure supply caches to help remove the bounty on their
Good
head.
luck to you, man. That's mine, by the way, my decoy.
Oh my God.
He downed him.
Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. While I put you in this corner.
Still 2-bar threat.
Got movement.
Oh, they pushing up.
Yeah, they're pushing him. They're on him within 30 meters behind him.
No, they're not here no more.
Yeah, they just left.
Changing max.
Heli step.
We push back and buy a loadout.
Let's do it.
Send us one that's supposed to
Once this most
One
wanted
over
goes.
here, top.
Yeah,
You kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract complete.
I got a ammo box too.
I can't buy
Need more.
loadout.
You gotta drop it. That's why he got it. There he is.
Drop it.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Changing max.
Sometimes it's gotta be noisy.
Scare away the enemy, you know?
Nah.
Head to the safe zone.
That encourages them to
You're losing ground. Moving.
Scare them away.
Yeah, talking to this field, man, when I was sniping those teams and you and Gus were calling me a cheater. That's fucking wild, man. It's still one of my favorite clips. I still need to get a new controller. It's part of the reason I'm missing half my shots. My controller's all
Invading
busted
the
in.
enemy. You're clear for now.
I can barely fucking get the sprint to work.
I can mail you mine, plus controller.
Yeah. Comms. Thing's got the shots.
Right, his armor broke. Oh, to the left.
Dude is sitting on the car.
I got him.
That's wild, man. That he's so far up there. There's a whole squad.
Broke, one down.
Fall back. In front of the right there.
Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Right in front of you, Blue.
Yeah.
Inserting armor.
It's 49 meters. One in front of you, Pink.
Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base.
They pushed away. They're going towards Henry.
He got to the car.
Yeah, they fucking ran. Bunch of cowards. Goodbye back.
Score streak marked.
Should be.
Yeah, his stuff should be over there.
LDVR awaiting targeting data.
Requesting recon above.
Dude, right there in front of us. What are you doing? You saw that, right? Like, I mean, he popped up on UAV and just like stood
Yeah,
there.
he literally popped up.
I heard him. That's what made me pop it.
Setting waypoint.
Hostile UAV in the area.
He's on tracks in front, running.
Running across.
Rebuilding. Sniper across. Just thought he could take my head. Left building. 2. 1 went to the right building. Their cluster just noted.
Loadout
Above
drop
that.
headed your way.
They'll load out. It's right here.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
Precision. I'm moving out of here.
I mean, they're trapped.
We can get in front of them.
I'm already in front of them technically. If they push towards circle, they die.
Yeah.
Guy on me.
Coming back. They got him down the fucking half an inch as well.
Yeah, that was their teammate that they bought back. Four-wheeler, active. Left side, train tracks. Four-wheelers, backside, running.
They're pushing far. Are we going that way or are we going in?
I just barely missed them right there. We're going into circle. Let's get out of here.
Move to the safe zone.
That team's just gonna try to hold us. It's
Gas
just
is
2.
inbound.
They're not good at the game. Hey, top man, you're on the board. Good shit.
They just bought somebody back.
Yeah, right there. Yep.
There's a chopper over there too.
Yeah, that chopper is probably no team. It's a double buyback. They bought 2.
Enemy UAV overhead.
They just bought a UAV.
I'm about to buy. Oh damn, it's not there no more.
They
Fuck.
bought a UAV. Not a UAV, but
They bought a loadout, too.
Yeah. One of them is sniping.
Yeah, they took more plates.
That's weird. Train's inbound.
Got one crack. They're jumping behind the back wall.
Train was recently hit. Be aware.
Hey,
Enemy
Gotcha.
intel on your
Looks
train
like
has been
fire.
located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
There's 2
Help
teams
your
over
squad
there, by
mates
the way.
secure the
By,
intel.
Didn't brought in the
Join them,
cell
you'll
just
speed
to
up
die
capture.
here. Inserting armor. Changing mag.
Oh my god. I don't have a contract, but
I did.
They're sniping.
Nah, yeah, I was just doing it as a distraction. Yeah, there's a secondary team over there. Who just killed you, by the way, top?
Same
A
thing,
sniper.
shooting out with the bias.
Enemy UAV is online.
Why the fuck I got guns on here?
I don't see that sniper, man. Bottom right. On the wall.
Contract failed. You lost the objective.
Down the road.
I ain't got no sniper.
Changing mag.
It's a secondary team pushing up right there, guys. We need to rotate. It's literally two teams now. There's that team that is still there, camping the buy. Another team pushing up directly behind them with loadout.
Even one side, fucking three sides.
It happens, man. Enemy team is fighting a buy. Guy just flew in off the top.
Gas is inbound.
I'm pushing up left, taking zips onto roof.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemy UAV overhead.
Check rooftop far left. Enemy team is still below.
Inserting armor.
This shit is ridiculous, bro. Fine, you got some plates.
No way, dude.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dude. He just instantly beat me, my fucking armor off. Dropped me. Explosives all at the same time. What's going on with
The dude right here to our left, inside the plane.
Yeah, that whole team.
Success
right there.
means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
No worries, guys. We'll come back from this.
You got plates, Quan? Sniper, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Let's keep it up on the roof.
Oh,
too.
fuck. Oh my god.
Let's go!
Your fight's over, soldier.
Yeah,
Return to base.
Fucking wild.
Tell him I'd give her the buy on the car, man.
Oh my god.
Nah, man.
I can help
I'm
you.
confused on how you didn't win the gulag.
The same here, dude. The dude was literally
I'm
just
fucked.
camping it out, waiting for the flag. Pushed the flag, and he was already had it before I could get to it. Trash ass.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Garrett, sit there. Bro, they have, bro, what?
They immediately got in the car instead of being in the second they saw you.
Bro,
Got a contract here.
That's, yeah.
there's no fucking way, bro.
Yeah. So last season, man, there was no cheaters. This season, all it is cheaters. Fucking ridiculous, man.
He literally jumped out the truck and started shooting me.
Yep. I mean, you got guys above that contract, man.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. It's just ridiculous, man. Got some bad luck today. That was fresh, dude. Be aware. Enemies nearby. Right there in front of you on the road.
Cypher. Yeah, I
Gas is moving in.
There's
New
one you on
safe
the
zone
cliff face to
located.
your right too.
see. Bro, I'm so. I almost broke my headset, bro.
That would not show that clear right now. Ooh, good job, man. Hell yeah.
I'm good.
No, you need to switch.
Don't change that gun on the ground.
Yeah, you
Somebody's walling, bro. That's fishy.
Nah, he's just trying to shoot through the plastic. Oh, that's
Gas is moving.
He's a store. Yeah, you were done no matter what, man. They were all camping you.
Hard that
Alright,
time.
GG's.
Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there. We have active field upgrade here.
I gotta pull that over shit. Bad job. Good. I backed out with party. You hit play again?
No. Just me by myself.
Yeah, weird. Just sent you an invite.
Jordan.
Yeah, let's try to find us 2 people.
Yeah, no one was interested in the post.
You gotta re-up it, that's why. No worries.
Yeah.
If I could do it right now, I would, without having to restart my whole shit all over again. But I gotta buy a new controller. I gotta do that probably this week. Ah, there goes my son again.
It's a sound or son?
What?
You say sound or son?
Son, dude. Yeah, he's getting fussy again.
I'm gonna take a leak while it's looking for people.
I got you.
Oh, dog.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemy dropping into the AO.
That's a kill.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment
Appreciate
to
the
the
follow
war
there,
zone.
Quan Moore.
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. Keep clear of the gas. Get to the safe zone.
I got some lag going on around. Might have to.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my baby.
Yeah, we got something going on in the lobby.
Got a contract here.
Try this out.
Stop till this is cool. So good, cool. I don't know. Okay. We'll lag, maybe it's clear. I'll put it back up here.
Where's the ball on it?
I'm already low.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
Yeah, there was like 2 teams there, bro.
Yeah, he picked it, and we should
Squad
follow
mates
it.
in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Pizza is in the microwave right now.
Bro, I couldn't thirst nobody, bro. I downed right there, and I'm coming around this car. Bro, I didn't get to thirst.
Oh, fucking way. Yeah,
Did I get both my kills? No, I didn't.
Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time. Squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
Oh, no, I'll wait. Oh, you know.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm gonna buy you back, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna get you in.
Enemy UAV is online.
Bro, what the fuck? I hate this.
Your squad mate is belly up. They're returning to base.
Oh my god, look at this ride, bro. I tell you, bro, I gotta jump mad early.
Alright.
I'm glad I
Am I
played.
landing on it?
Yeah, you're landing.
Squad mates in the
I'm glad I
gulag.
fucking
They'll
played
fight
with
for a
you,
chance
man.
to
Make sure the team
redeploy.
stays up. Fucking get off.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Yeah, two of you died. I had to get both of you back. And then the other dude just died. Like, I'm the only one that didn't die because they didn't land stupid. I refused.
This box. Oh, they got loaded right here?
squads in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
That almost won
Squad
that.
mate has been cleared for redeployment.
What you got?
I'm not finished though. Yeah, actually, hold on. If I finish the lot, do I get more time if I do one?
I think I don't think you should go all the way with it. Alright.
I'll come back.
Wait, this man shouldn't load up the scrapyard.
UAV standing by.
Precision airstrike available.
We got a dude over here.
Oh, there's a team pushing.
Oh, this is a team. They got loading. I mean, they got UAV.
We lost the supply cache locations. Contracts pulled.
Thanks for the work.
He's pushing.
UAV overflight terminated.
Precision. He's on my 6.
They got light on.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I'm running out of bullets, bro. Holy shit, we got this.
Somebody's camping, bro.
Yeah, they did. I'm gonna take the helicopter. I'm gonna take the helicopter.
I want to kill one of them at least.
They're not that good, man, honestly.
Oh, it's 2.
Thinking of fucking.
Alright, they pushing pink.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Gulag is your last
Yeah, that
chance.
whole team was
Fight
on
to
that
earn
entire
redeployment.
time.
Why would they go after you?
And he saw me, dude. Like,
They got the guns
even after like disappearing on them, they were somehow still pushing towards me the entire time.
They're ready
Like,
to fight.
I don't even understand.
Be
that, man.
ready.
Didn't
You're
look like they were
next.
cheating at all. It just was
Yeah,
weird.
we were supposed to get a knockout.
It's ridiculous, man.
They still here, bro.
My day's the whole ass.
They all
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
They're gonna box this.
Fucking hell, man.
That box.
War is for the warriors. Your RTV.
Lord, dude, that is annoying. I should have had that kid.
Those one.
I'll be back.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Top, they're on you.
One is on us, green.
I don't know.
Closing in. Safe zone.
Reloading.
You just stole that kill from you guys too. he waited and came out for it after the fact.
Probably clear.
Yeah, I don't see anybody on.
I don't see anybody on heartbeat right now.
I think they're on.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by.
Much.
Holy shit.
Is that a
There was somebody on this one. That should be close.
I'm listening to them talk.
What's wrong with anybody on? Oh yeah, I see somebody right here.
Marking loot.
Where?
And this house, this house.
marked.
Oh yeah, he went over here.
target location.
I see him.
Loading new mag.
He's in here.
I have a friend.
He's in there. He's in there.
That's the way, top.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
No.
Gas is closing in.
Hit him. The bullet.
Reloading.
I
so blind at it. I don't think someone.
Parachute
Yeah.
too.
I
Top
heard a
up.
parachute.
I'm just
By
gonna.
you.
Got money.
Not here.
Where's money?
Top, drop your excess
Right.
cash. They want to buy you.
Where's the money you dropped?
Somebody took it.
Team requesting UAV.
Oh my, what the fuck?
Coordinates marked.
The people in green.
Open the tower.
What do you think? Go to the back?
Now one's flying
Yeah.
and one is over there on the
I
buildings.
didn't see us coming. Hold on. Yeah, I probably see us coming.
Tower.
They got loading, maybe. I don't know.
These kids
These
are
are
talking
rough.
again, chat.
Trying to pull up from the back, but I don't know.
Oh, so someone on the train.
That dumb.
There's another one. One on the train and there's another one.
Oh, he's pushing right there. That's loud.
They're running.
Push the OD. I need to go over there.
I downed one dude and they quickly rest him. He had a self-revive.
Yeah, they're in the building.
Still in there?
Yeah, he's still in there.
Which one? The one?
I got my kill.
Somebody marked. Somebody marked.
He's up top.
Which one though?
I think they ran.
This
They
one.
did. Yo, no. There's no one in building.
He must have left.
They did. They all left. The guy down in gas station, I downed. They went to go for the res and then backed off instead. He automatically bled out. That one went inside where you are right now. The other one went far. And went
There's one
100.
at Superstore.
Gas is inbound.
There's one
Marking
on
new
this box
safe zone.
station, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, they're not at the buy station. I can guarantee it.
Supply
No,
crates
no,
have
no,
been
somebody
restocked.
right there.
Load up.
The flare. Look at the flare. Literally, just go back right now. I see him.
I don't see him there from
Live,
one
live.
position.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, he's right there.
Alright, pushing up now, pushing up now. Just, out here. Taking domes, taking lives. I was trying to save your life, Spanky, with that sniper. He was looking for you.
Your squad mate's located an HVT. This one's high risk, high reward, so keep your eyes open.
That big game hunter just got posted.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Someone's sniping me too now. Look at these fucking rats, bro. Why are they just sniping me, but like...
Top of airport.
Hostile
Look at
UAV
this
in the
fucking rat
area.
just sniping me.
Oh, that's airport? Oh shit, no wonder. Oh yeah, they just shot me. Fuck.
He's right here. He's in a ghillie suit, man.
Your squad made it to the safe
Yep,
zone.
he's on my red ping. Directly
Gas
on my red
is
ping
moving.
with the scope. No way, dude. He just down.
I got him.
Coming back. I don't know why you're so far to begin with.
Push with green.
I'm right next to you.
Now you were top. It's about
we
to
were all
Spanky.
pushing.
I just sniped them, but he probably
Nah,
didn't
I'm
get picked up.
top.
Yeah, he definitely got picked up.
That's the guy you arrested. Then I got hit again. Dude is
I don't know what he got now.
It's their top left. It's 0-3. Same spot again.
If you could ping him, let me know. And green.
You wanna give me that cash though?
No bus station on you anyway.
I know. Just give me the cash. Trust.
Look at this fucking rat doing like...
I'll move with you. Let's go.
Just toss that cash. Let's go. Those boxes to my to your right. Over here. We have someone in here with us. By me. This box right here wasn't hit before. It's hit now.
I'll tell you right now, I got a heartbeat. Nobody a heartbeat.
Yeah, he might be
He
ghosted.
could be ghosted.
Yeah, because this whole place wasn't hit. I literally jumped these houses to get over where I was, and fucking there was boxes in each one of these things. They were all hit except for this one there.
I don't know. There's nobody in my heartbeat.
Yeah, but if you look at the boxes, they've all been opened up with fucking drops on them. The gas mask for you. Must have enough to get on boys back. Yeah. See
Oh, yep.
Whole squad. Get onto that fight, my dude.
Oh my god, bro.
Be advised, your squad is down. It's up to you now. Enemy UAV overhead.
Gotta get out of there.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Those people still camping airport. Those people right in front of you too. They're all in that bus station.
That's fine.
I'll go there. bus station and they're camping there.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Contract, I think. Should I invite you?
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice.
I'd stay with.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. It's all down to you now. Step up.
About 5 times.
There's no calm for this
The enemy took that one, but we'll get it.
EKIA! My girlfriend wants to play.
You have a girlfriend since when?
No, it's a girl.
Oh, is that? What's his name? Alright, well, why don't you invite her here? You know, let me meet her. Oh, okay. So Minecraft, which takes me. Alright, you know what, man? Invite her to this party.
Invite her to the party.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let me meet this man. Just fucking with you, man. Can you imagine?
For a second.
What do you mean for a second, dude?
She's on here. Cause you don't want to hear us talking Minecraft when you're playing.
What do you mean? I'll just switch over to Minecraft. I'll do you a solid.
Oh. Now you're gonna play with me.
Well, it's Sunday, dude. You're my supporter, dude. You tell me you want to play some Minecraft. I mean, what am I supposed to do? But like, no, man, I'm gonna play Minecraft with you. Nah, every day except for this day.
Damn, did I pull you out from another game? I'm sorry.
No. You solid. You solid. He's just rubbing the salt in the wound because I gave up Minecraft, you know, when I was younger, you know. He's over here like, it's Minecraft. I love it so much.
Minecraft is great. Donate on Minecraft.
He's snorting Minecraft off of somebody's butt. Okay, come on now. Dude, you know what, man? So was
Turning off my brain.
That's wild. Yeah, the wife feels that way. I bet.
That's a lot of pressure.
Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Here we go. He's gonna start talking her up. All right, Top. I'm gonna end up getting DC from the party. Toss me a party invite, man, really quick.
Oh, to Minecraft?
To this Xbox Live party. I gotta reset the Xbox app on the computer.
Okay.
There we go. Yep, and that's why we turn off Steam. Of course. Hold up. Fucking love it. Everything about it. Oh, where you at? There we go.
That's a perfect exchange. I'll take you out wherever you want to go.
Up, here we go. Here we go. Here.
Go to my favorite Cuban restaurant.
Yay, there we go. Work your magic, dude.
Are you playing on the realm or are you playing on your world?
I am literally, nobody else is on except you, and you were playing Call of Duty, so I figured you were just hanging out with your boys. And so
Boys,
I am
plural. Just fucking with it.
So, I am currently on a random creative world, and I've been slowly working on a house over like the past 2 years, and I just keep adding a layer each time.
Well, we got.
So,
We really only got like, well, it's up to you. We got 3 options. One, we can join you in the creative world. 2, we can all actually it's 4 options. 2, we can start a brand new world for all 3 of us, or we can't play on the realm. On
I'm sorry. Do I have to smack you? Got it.
no. On whatchamacallit, Mayday
can we fight
realm.
people?
I know, right? That's the way. Right there.
Hey, I could be a punching bag. I'm a big teddy bear.
No. See, when you start letting them hit you, see, exactly. She's like, hey, stop, wink.
Hit in the belly.
That's wild.
There is the realm that I had, that the We're Live realm. I don't know if it's active. But I can load the world.
I could care less. I am literally, again, this is a super flat creative world. I was just dead inside and bored and need something relaxing to do. So.
So I'm installing Minecraft, or is
it's gonna take you like 24 hours, bro.
that 24 hours? What do you mean? It's done.
Hell yeah.
I have like
Did you install Bedrock or did you install Java?
Bedrock. I have literally a 900 upload, 900 download speed, dude.
But I say you must be on PC.
I am on PC. I'm so fucking.
I was trying to I was just trying to tell you that it can take forever because there's so much different stuff, and it's such a big game now.
You mean it's 1.7 gigabytes, my dude? So we're clear on this, right? Knights of the Old Republic 1 is bigger than this. That came out in 2001.
Older than I am.
Wild. Damn. I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest one in this party. I feel old. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I work with high schoolers. I'm 22, and the kids all think I'm in my 40s.
Damn. You need to beat them up.
You need to get the school paddle.
Actually, you know what? Pay the parents to look the other way.
No. Trust me, there's no accountability in the school systems right now.
Okay. So if you hit them, you can blame it on, say, Charlie over there in the corner, who's always the good boy. Got it.
I have a couple kids off the top of my head I can think of who would start shit like that I could blame.
Alright, so which one should I pick? The Java edition or the Minecraft for Windows edition?
Bedrock.
It is a Bedrock. That's all. When you install it, it installs the whole thing.
That's not right.
It is.
No, I'm saying that's not right. As in, when I click on the world, it's not the world it's supposed to be.
Oh my gosh, it's Gatecraft. Why is he doing this to me?
I'm trying to bring back the old world, but I gotta activate.
Is that what we're doing?
No, I deleted everything from the realm by mistake. That one that I had in We're Alive.
I had a really cool house in that one. I'm still really proud of that house.
Yeah, I am too.
Is it bad that I want to cut my own wrist?
Cut my wrist into pieces. Sorry.
That's a great song. The wife is looking at me like, you better not. I will hurt you. Can't leave me alone with these 2 children.
Please note my sense of humor is really dark and fucked up, and I probably will make a cancer joke. I would like to note that I have earned the ability to do that.
No, you're fine.
But if it makes
Trust
you
me.
uncomfortable, please let me know.
I'm sorry. Top, did you not tell her about me?
No, I'm afraid to.
I have no boundaries here, man. I'm always telling people what's what because I really don't care about their girly little feelings.
Cool. Okay. Works for me.
If you play Warzone,
I
he
will.
will give you some shit.
I will.
He will teach you if you want to play Warzone.
What, honey? It's Sunday. The rules of my stream on Sundays.
I don't know if I have Call
Oh,
of
she
Duty
mad that you're playing
updated,
Minecraft?
I'm actually on Minecraft, man. Did you want to see proof?
No, I'm saying, is she mad at you for being on Minecraft?
She can't believe I installed it. We both feel the same way. It's okay. Honey, it's just for today. It's only a few more hours. It's Sunday.
Alright, I'm just activating the world again. Why don't I just download it and not
Where
have
the
it around?
fuck is the game, dude? It doesn't exist for the stream.
What doesn't exist on the stream?
This.
What, Minecraft?
Yeah, it refuses to show the fuck up.
Oh, wow. I guess that's the good thing.
I know.
What's
It's not
going on?
really
I'm
good
lost. I zoned out for a second. I'm sorry.
His Minecraft's not showing up on the stream.
Oh. Are you streaming to like?
He streams. He's a
Twitch or
streamer.
something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
he
cool.
streams and
Yeah.
kick in Twitch.
and YouTube and TikTok
YouTube
and drugs.
TikTok.
Cool.
Yeah. Unlike some people, I get paid for it.
Oh, me? I didn't like it. I told him I was good.
This guy
I told
lies.
him I'm too good for the money.
About to smack the taste out your mouth, man. Come on now.
But hear me out.
What?
Tattoos.
Oh, you got more tattoos?
Yeah, I got a tattoo on him.
Yeah, I mean, I think what she's trying to say here is she wants you to get more tattoos because she likes you in tattoos.
No, you don't like me at all because I don't have any tattoos.
Oof, man. Oof.
I don't think I've ever dated somebody with tattoos. Hold on. No, I haven't.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. You got tattoos, don't you?
Yeah, I 3.
Isn't it protocol that usually tattooists have like tattoo datings? Like they just only go after people with tattoos?
I don't fucking know. Not in my case. I could care less. But I will probably draw on people with Sharpie. So, you know, over it.
Yep.
They're just
Especially
gonna
they
deal
pass
with
out
that
with the
and
shoes
cool.
on.
All right.
I have had hair on right now, so that's where my money's going.
Sorry, Puppet, you were breaking in and out. I just last part,
Oh.
the only part I heard was that's where my money's going.
Yeah, tattoos, piercings, and dyed hair.
That's the way.
It's currently, my hair is currently neon green, neon yellow, blue, and purple.
Cool.
Yes, I think so.
Why is my keyboard not coming up for this world name?
I'll
Can't
make
edit
listen
it.
to this, god damn it. Son of a bitch. Sorry, the ADHD meds have worn off. You have more.
Which meds were you taking for ADHD?
I don't remember which one it is. I just know I'm on one.
I'm taking a whole bunch of meds for like bipolar and all that, but I just got them to put me on Adderall too. I can't wait till Monday.
Woo!
Then I can have energy to do shit like play the game, go to the gym.
No fair. Energy.
Man, both of y'all are peering off mine, so I'm sitting here trying to see how I can invite y'all.
Oh, that's because I'm avoiding my ex. Hold on, let me appear online.
No, you don't got to. I just sent one. So
Okay, cool.
you can avoid your ex by telling them you got a new man named Jeff.
You know, I got up for you on that front. I don't know what to tell you.
Oof, man.
Because I would say that doesn't mean you would leave me alone.
Well, I mean, what you could do is what I do, okay? And I've done this in the past. You get them to talk to the new person, right? And have that new person have a whole shit ready for them, and just mind fuck the heck out of them until they back the fuck off. I've done that so many fucking times, and it always works.
I will keep that in mind. No, I got out of a relationship like, I don't know, 2 months ago at this point.
Oof.
And fucking 5 exes reached out.
That's...
Like, they can fucking smell I'm single, and it's really concerning and confusing, and I don't like it. They need to leave me the fuck alone.
Dollars to donuts. Somebody told. Like, somebody told.
Don't live in the same state as me.
Well.
I don't understand.
I mean...
But that's on a break with his fiance, and it's like, man, I wish I could have another chance with you, and I blocked his ass.
I mean, A's only on a break because, you know, you were single. Cough, 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 cough.
Can you sleep, puppet? Oh, no, I can sleep.
I am not even logged in yet. I am still loading resources.
You played
So-
3,482 days. I'd say...
that's for this round.
Yeah, I mean...
It's not, and that's Minecraft days. It's not real life days.
Well, yeah, but, like, I'm looking at this shit, man, and there's nothing special done here.
No, there isn't.
I'm on this bridge, and I feel like this bridge could have been done better. It wasn't even finished on the other side.
It's not even nowhere near done. It's gonna have arches and light posts and...
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, it's gonna have a lot of
Last
stuff.
time I was in my house, it was the baby zombie. Really hoping the baby zombie is gone.
Well, sometimes you just have to hire a babysitter to sit on said baby. Maybe not
I
physically.
died over 20 times last time because the baby zombie caught my armor and my diamond sword, and I was ready to like throw my controller.
Ah, well,
Okay,
that's
my house is clear. We're good.
Yeah, that sounds like the perfect thing.
No, I have it now. I was able to get it back.
And the
Gotcha.
realm, the days were played on the realm. Some of us was logged in. They were AFK for 8 hours. That means it was like 60 days added to the realm for no reason. Where are you at?
I'm up top by the bridge.
The ugly bridge or the good looking bridge?
Unfinished bridge.
Where are these bridges? It's been a hot second since I've been here.
Well, there's one we have to go on from spawn to King Typot's place. And his was the temple.
There's some lag going on with your mic.
Yeah, puppet, it sounded like you were drowning in water.
I really need a new headset. This one fucking sucks. Is that
Well,
better?
Better.
I can't take you on a date, but in a month I can buy you a headset.
This guy.
I'm not looking for a sugar daddy. I can buy my own shit. But thank you.
I didn't want to be looked at as a sugar daddy. I want to be looked at as a good friend.
That's yeah, but there's better ways to go about shit like that, my dude. Like if you want, like yeah, like a girl's attention, my dude. I mean, I got.
I'm not trying to get her attention. That's what
You already are a good friend.
Yeah,
You're
man,
checking
just
on me when I go like disappear from society.
Hey,
for, like,
see,
months
right
on
there,
end.
right there.
You're lucky we don't have each other added on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, because I'd be blowing you up every day. I'd be like, how you feeling? You feeling better? Good. No,
You
not
are
feeling
welcome
better.
to add me at any point in time.
That's the reach out. Take it. What? Yeah, no, I got you. I haven't played survival mode in so long, man. I typically don't do survival mode because it's a waste of my time.
You don't do creative mode?
I did Yeah, I prefer creative mode to just straight up build everything I want. Yeah, it's way better.
It feels better when you find all the resources and you build it. You're like, I put in some hard work for that. Instead, like, to me, I mean, I got knock on creative. I use creative for a reason.
Yeah, but if you wanna like really build something incredible without taking that amount of time out of life, you know what I'm saying? Because like unless you're like an actual like content creator or like you have a team of dedicated builders, there's no value in doing that. Like people that I used to vibe with and shit and chill on this shit years and years ago, some of them had fucking every single Pokemon on one world built to like scale to match like their card and shit. Like some crazy shit, and it took them like a stupid amount of time just to do something like that. Other people had like full on like cities and like their whole world was done, but like there was a team of people that did it. You know?
Yeah, but to me, creative was like being fed like a silver spoon. Like that's what my niece and my daughters did. It's like 'cause they didn't know how to play survival, they couldn't survive.
Well, it's not that survival's hard. It's more about the fact that like if you have an idea to build something, I'd like to build that shit today, and not have to wait like 6 months real life to build it.
Oh,
you make sense?
Yeah, I mean, I can understand. I mean, if you're in it for just the building and not the survival part.
Yeah, the survival part is more for like achievements, and shit. Like, I mean, I've made all kinds of crazy stuff, man. I had a fucking like a whole tree fortress built for one world at one point, with fucking what's it called? An actual like full-on maze, traps, you name it, built straight up out of that ivy shit. Yeah. Someone fucked up in my world, and I would toss them right into the pit of that shit. They'd have to figure their own way out. Most people gave up after like 5 minutes. Yeah.
So you're back at home safe, Puppet? No?
I'm about to kill myself just for funsies.
No, because I'm gonna come back and get you. Oh no. We lost Puppet.
Did you got DC'd from the party? Did she get DC'd?
I was looking. I didn't come this
She's
way.
in the game. She's right there in front of us. I see her.
Yeah. I didn't see her get DC from the party. Doesn't have an axe. The way around is this way.
Her mic might just be fucking up now. Yeah, no, I see it.
Hello?
There you were.
There we are.
Oh my god, thank god. Okay. Anybody have any fucking headset recommendations? I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah, so first and foremost, what I would do is I would go and get yourself a basic Turtle Beach headset, the $60 ones from the store, the wired. That would be your best bet. If you play something like Call of Duty, you'll be able to hear them from basically across the map when they stub their big toe on that edge table.
I've had Turtle Beach headsets before, and they're not my favorite.
So the basic $60 one though, that is the best. If you don't want to do that one, I mean, you could always go with a different brand of a similar model. The problem is you don't want to spend an arm and a leg for a headset, but you do want both ears.
Fuck no.
So the $60 headsets tend to actually be built better anyway than the $200 ones. Players that like play with those kinds of headsets usually can't hear half the shit I hear, and they're like, "Dude, are you cheating?" I'm like, "Nah, I know the materials. I can hear them."
A really, really nice headset for my PC, but it's not compatible with my Xbox, which I didn't know when I bought it, and I was so upset.
So if you're just looking for that, I mean, if you the problem is a mic. You know what I'm saying? Like the PC standalone mics, the ones that sit in front of you, they're really not compatible. But the headsets are that come with them,
Oh no,
depending
it's
on which
not a
one.
mic, it's a headset.
Yeah. So like what I have right here is a was it the Mono, MAONO. So that's a straight up headset. So it comes with a standalone mic, the one I got with the arm reaching forward. That's for my shimmer setup. And then the headset itself. The headset itself is absolutely glorious. Fits like a glove. Very comfortable. Has the same quality of hearing. Didn't cost me that much. And it comes with a what's called a tip to the wire. So it comes with it already screwed on, but you can screw it off, and then it's compatible with Xbox and PC.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
That place, Puppet, was where that kid that you brought in the world was building.
Goalie?
Yeah, I think so. I think it was Gold.
I
That's the
haven't
only
heard
one.
from him in forever.
He jumped on not too long, maybe in the last like month and a half ago, and said hi. He didn't play. He was like, "Yeah, I was just coming to say hi."
Interesting. Okay. He unadded me, so I
He
guess
did
it's
unadd
okay,
you?
it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it was during a time where I just like disappeared from the world for a hot second. So
Gotcha.
thought I died.
This is Puppet's house.
But this one?
Yeah. Well, she's got two houses.
Yeah.
The green one was her first one, and this is the one she took her time on. I like the way it turned out.
Yeah. I kind of miss my old house, the one I built, but kind of glad it's gone too. It was a house I built when I was with my my ex, the mother of my daughter. Yeah. We were running through ideas for our dream house and just like chilling on Minecraft, building stuff. And I built an absolute fucking glorious house with a working aqueduct system underneath, built-in sauna, the works. Really good house. Didn't take me long. It took me about maybe an hour to clear the entire mountain range to build the house. Worked into the natural water system that was underneath the mountain, the magma pits. You know, it's a whole thing.
Oh, I'm sorry if I brought up some bad. There were some memories I didn't.
Nah, it's not a bad memory.
Not a bad memory, but
Dude, my ex actually hit me up the other day, dude. The first thing I did when I actually saw the text is call my wife and tell her what it said.
Oh,
yeah, of course.
Just like that?
What? No, she just hit me up to tell me that I deserve the absolute best and shit, man.
Okay.
She hasn't texted me in fucking a year, dude. I haven't even seen a picture of my daughter in a year. Literally almost to a day, dude. Like since the last text.
Is it like a stepping stone? Like is she gonna start letting you, or
no? Dude, the second she got wind that I was married, I guarantee you, man, she immediately went into a whole fucking dizzy. So she hasn't even responded or looked at my text back to her.
I feel you on that, man. It's hard.
Well, the text to me felt like she was gonna commit suicide. Yeah. Which.
Responded all that. We've seen my kids the last 3 years, probably now 3 years now.
Yeah, but it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you just got to deal with shit, man. You can't be a bitch about anything. You know.
Can you put a dirt block down for her?
Yeah. She knew. She automatically done it. I was waiting.
So when did you have a creeper blow up?
Oh, that's her ex?
That might have bugged again. No. Her ex lives over here. One of her exes. He doesn't play on this world. Nobody plays on this world anymore because it's not a realm anymore. Now it's a regular downloaded world.
Okay.
Shit, my
Yeah.
computer has to work again. That building in the middle is the community building. Everything in this chest is fair game. It's also the iron farm.
Yeah.
Take two?
You're good.
Take two.
Hell yeah.
You are live.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't waste my time. Again, it's Minecraft. I truly could care less. No, you guys are entitled to enjoy what you want. I may razz him, but like it's Minecraft.
You want to play on creative? I can take you to this world of creative.
Nah, you're good. You don't gotta change.
Yeah, I don't want to bring you into something that you're not gonna build on.
I wouldn't build on this world. This world is yours and everybody else's, man. I don't do shit like that. That's weird.
What do you do?
Yeah, we can start a new one. I mean, I'll play it with you on Sundays, man. Like, there you go.
So we started. Oh, you're creating it? Okay. Well, that means you gotta be on
Unless you want
Sundays.
to.
Well, when I'm asked to play, man, like I said, I used to.
You should know every Sunday I'm gonna be looking forward to it. I'm gonna skip.
Some supporters have to request the game, though, man. That's the point of the schedule, man. Like Sundays is supporters' choice. They get to choose what games I play. All of that.
You can create it probably if you want. I mean, I was just saying you gotta be on Sundays now.
Yeah, but you gotta, like I said, you have to request it, dude, on Sundays.
I'm gonna put a big sign up in my room that says on Sundays, remind or request Rise to play Minecraft.
Fucking wild, dude.
I'm gonna put on sticky notes everywhere in my room.
Yeah.
Alright, you'll have to text me too and remind me.
This right here. Oh my lord. What have I initiated? Oh, what have I done? My love saved me. What, honey? She said how. That's wild.
How to save you?
It's wild.
Do you want any like cheats or anything? Like
It doesn't matter.
So helpful. Like always stay.
It doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's not fucking helpful, but okay.
All right. Well, I mean, okay. Let's make it so it's the days shift, longer periods. Obviously, you know.
No mobs.
What?
No mobs?
No.
Turn off mob griefing.
What? Mob griefing is fun. What are you talking about? I'm about to smack you.
Mob griefing.
You do. What if I want to create a bunch of mobs and just like put them right next to your house?
Fuck up my house and fuck up your face.
I would only do it to Top just to mess with him. He just, logs back in, and then Top is, like, the fuck happened in my house? I'm like, it's okay. You can memorize that.
Creative. I'll just fly away.
Dude. I mean, maybe make it so that TNT can't be used, like, to explode people's shit.
Alright, I'll have to do it once it loads, because now it's just being slow.
That's the way. That's what we want. We want it to be very slow. Yes.
Slower than my brain having to deal with my high schoolers.
Well, I mean, they are high schoolers.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Oh.
My wife's little sister is also a teacher, so, and my brother's a teacher. But he's an English teacher and doesn't really like to work. He's a hippie.
Tracks for an English teacher.
Yeah, he got the diploma to tell people he had a diploma.
I work in the library. It's great. I get to sit there, read, and get paid for it.
Yes, yes, that is the way.
Yes.
You know.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I had thought that Rise wanted to be a part of my world, but I guess it doesn't.
No, I don't want to be part of this world. This is a pre-made world. I'm good.
Anybody else just have the Aladdin song go through their head?
No.
Not me.
No. I'm also a man, so there's that. mean, I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. I mean, I know the song pretty well, but come on now. I believe in drugs.
Want to hear my most recent quote of the day from last week?
Yeah.
I don't know how that's recent.
Let's see. If I can't win the battle, I'll just give you cancer again.
That's wild.
There was also, what exactly is Shrekness?
Well, I mean, it was used in the creation of Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life, so...
Aren't humans just meat plants?
This is true.
Look at my 20-sided testicle.
Oh, well, that right there is a religion.
These are things that students have said to me last week.
So the kids are getting dumber. We saw it coming.
Yes. Might have seen it coming, it doesn't make it better.
I'm gonna go get this fish. If it's done, I'll be back.
What?
Alrighty, I am inviting you all to the game.
Alright. Okay.
I just have to remember how to do that there now. Been on PC more often lately, so.
I mean, that's what I'm on. Well, I have to be friends with the host to join.
Oh.
There you go. Way ahead of you. I swear this Minecraft music is gonna kill me. Be the death of me.
What the fuck? Why?
I sent you a friend request there, Puppet. You gotta accept that so I can join, and then re-invite me. I got you. There we go.
Accepted.
Thank you.
The fuck is texting me nobody important that he can suck my dick.
And then could you send that re-invite, please? Oh, shit, man. Nope. Is everything okay, honey? Alright. Do you need me? You don't need me. Oh, the betrayal. That's what I get. I appreciate that follow, Cutis. Today has been a really good day.
Good.
We've gotten maybe 3-4 follows today.
Are you talking to me? I'm gonna take it.
I was talking to everybody, you and the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Already, I get to be my
made sure that
purple
in the
self.
record, but
Yeah, for all the disdain I have pretty much for Minecraft these days, I still love Trove. Have you played Trove?
I not.
So Trove is basically this, right?
Okay.
But not this. Yeah.
Right.
So the creators of Trove made that game in a similar fashion to this, in terms of blocks, being able to destroy the entire world, that kind of stuff, right? And then said, you know what, let's go a step further, let's make it an actual MMORPG with dungeons, various classes, you know, all kinds of mounts and other shit, and actual like dungeons that scour the land in various difficulties and tiers and shit. Basically, anyone that hates Minecraft loves Trove.
It's not a game that I would enjoy personally.
Yeah, It's not for everybody. Usually people that really enjoy Minecraft don't like Trove. It's kind of funny.
Very bad at games.
Oh, it's
very bad at games.
Oh, it's a really easy game. It's not hard at all. It really isn't.
So most games that I will successfully fail every fucking time.
It's people that made some pretty incredible houses. Now I'll tell you that much on that game.
Well, thank you.
Oh no, I mean on Trove. I kid you not. Like day one, someone actually made the tower of Sauron from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, cool.
They built it to scale. Yeah. So think about it like this, right? Like this tower right over here where I'm at is basically the limit of what you can make for your house. I'm at position 775112203. Yeah.
Where'd y'all go?
What do you mean? Where in the world? Where are you at?
I got distracted and flew away. I'm like negative 700, 1,000.
Wow.
I got to leave from the game. I need another invite.
This guy.
They said that the realm or the world was closed or something. I said the host disconnected or I disconnected.
I believe in it.
I want to go to work.
I thought you were on vacation.
I still have a week and a half before the kids leave, and then like another week after that, I can leave.
Take your annual. You got annual saved up where you can leave? Like take sick pay or vacation?
No, because I had to get surgery earlier this year, so I used.
Ooh, twinsies.
Yeah. It's fine.
So
I can survive these next 2 weeks.
Oh, we just build on wherever.
I mean, you can designate a spot if you want. It doesn't matter to me.
I'm finding a good spot for a hobbit. Oh, gosh. Okay, I can find out. I saw a guy get a trip stamp of the Minecraft logo that I got.
Wild. Yeah, what's up?
Stop. Oh, you care about. Okay.
Alright, you're back now.
I'm back now. What?
Yeah, it was cutting in and out.
Oh, sounds about right. Hold up. To Amazon. I'm so tired of it. I feel it. My headaches are burning. Hating it.
Is it wireless right now that you got?
Yeah, that's wireless.
That's part of your problem.
Is it far away from the Xbox or? I would say if you have a USB plug-in, try plugging it in the back.
No, it actually, there's a piece that plugs into the controller. Yeah. So connected to my controller instead of my Xbox. Yes, I do.
Looking for a good mountain to clear.
Why people would buy a used headset?
Weird, your headset never did this before, I don't think.
Lot of NPC towns around. Perfect.
I think the world just crashed. Oh no, it didn't. I'm punching the shit out of his skeleton. Excuse me.
Okay. I'm hoping to make you better. You're
I hear a puppet, but I don't hear puppet at the same time. Hello? think I hear puppet, but I don't hear it at the same time.
I hear you.
There we go.
I hear you. I've been hearing you this whole time. He's just over there doing shrooms.
No, I just, at first I wasn't.
Valid?
Gotta be ready and willing to party. That's for sure.
Not that I've ever done shrooms, but it seems like a way to spend a Sunday.
Yes, it can be. It depends on who you're doing it with. The wife does not do anything.
I've shrooms that before. That would entertain.
I like this spot though. This is a really good spot to build a house. It's close to an NPC town. Great layouts. Okay.
Okay, say I absolutely adore the fucking mob eggs now.
Oh yeah, 'cause you got faces on them.
The amount of joy it brings me is way more than it should.
I think a lot of people like them.
I love them. Hello?
We hear you.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you now.
Oh.
I heard you say
No,
I adore them.
No, she says she loves them. To quote her.
I adore them.
Yeah.
I wasn't saying hello to you all. Actually, that time I was saying hello because I was struggling. And things just were not.
Okay. We're all a little bit crazy.
I'm past a little bit, but I appreciate that you haven't me.
Wild.
You saw the sign that said crazy, booked it for it, never did anything.
Yeah. Back to directions, I don't know what to tell you.
I guess I'm gonna build what I'm trying to build on the realm on what's his name around Maydays. So so I can start making progress on there and try to get the idea of what I need to build. It's an armadillo. Oh, don't be afraid, little guy. I'm only gonna kill you.
That's so sad.
I feel like
The
that
sound of the armadillo.
I feel like
The
you
sound
would
of the
kill
armadillo.
it. Kill it
Yeah,
quickly.
the sound of the armadillo like making me hit it. It's kind of saddening. It's like,
So basically, what you're telling me here is that it would bring joy to my soul. Got it. Let's do it.
I thought I needed therapy.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Look, okay, the last therapist I saw, well, he's no longer doing therapy.
He's in
I hate when that happens.
No, it's actually facts though. He actually did die. He died of a heart attack, literally,
Oh.
with a child
Now I
sitting
can
on
feel
his
that.
lap.
That kid must have said some dark shit.
Nah, dude, he was just like fat and was like always falling asleep, dude. One day he just like fell asleep with the wrong kid on his lap. Talking about kid needing therapy. Oh man, that's wild.
I killed my therapist.
Hey man,
Yep, gonna
when the plus size fits, yeah.
patch it. Bye, Evelyn.
My dad's therapist is an Exile's Angel.
So he's seen some actual shit.
Yeah. So my dad told him his stories. And he felt okay to tell him what he's done in his life.
Yeah, so he sat there and was like, buckle up, Buttercup, you about to hear some real shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Time to build.
My doctor, just therapy and otherwise just give me pitying looks. And I just shrug and make a joke, and then they look very uncomfortable. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, that is the way.
Entertained. Watch their face morph from pity to horror. Ow. It's fine.
Why is the hog one twitching?
I don't know. Why is he twitching?
It's just like he's shaking like he's scared. It's another. Oh my god, yeah, what did he just turn into?
He turned into a pig on drugs?
No, I don't know what he is. I didn't know we had these on this world. He turned from a hoglin into a pig with tusks. After not being in the nether, he changed into an overworld pig.
Because he's sneaky. Because
They attack, and they attack all the animal mobs.
So basically, what you just described is nature finding a way. Just
or build.
Yeah, if you get a chance, spawn a hoglin, spawn egg, and he'll change from a hoglin to I don't know what it is. He transforms.
I was
Sorry.
just thinking about that one too. That's fucking wild.
You can
Love
build.
Transformers.
Yes.
If you want, you can practice building what you would want to build on Mayday's realm if you are not going back on there.
I will go back on there. I haven't. It's barely functioning in that realm, let alone thinking that far ahead. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just gonna build what I'm building on there, so I can see what materials I'm gonna use. And
That's the smart way to do things. We know I don't do that.
polish.
Toxic in the fucking bucket.
Wow. Gotta love how there's a mama pig right here and a baby pig right here. And I'm about to kill them, Mom.
You're not killing the baby. Well, just banging on it.
He just kind of looked at me after it died, and now it's walking away like nothing happened. That's wild. That was your mother. All right.
You said it's on a hoglin, right?
Yeah, the hoglin spawn egg. And give it about, I don't know, 30 seconds and it transforms into another. It's like a hoglin, but an overworld hoglin. I haven't seen overworld hoglins on Minecraft.
Bro was shaking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was shivering like he was scared or cold or some shit.
He's so cool. Wait,
Y'all did it transform?
I love him. Trick.
He'll attack all the animals.
Oh, hey, maybe you all can help me. So I'm trying to come up with a name tattoo. He's a little beaver. No.
Do you have a tattoo that's a beaver?
So you said
Grim Reaper.
you're breaking out.
Oh, a Grim Reaper. I thought she said she had a tattoo of a beaver, and I was like real concerned.
Yeah.
That would be an epic tattoo, though. I could see some unfortunate soul getting that one.
A little Grim Reaper, and I don't know what to name him. It's adorable. Love him.
I mean, to name your Grim Reaper, I mean, shit. I guess you don't want to really go with something simple like Little Death. I mean, that's actually kind of fun, but that's also another game.
You know, I like names for my creatures. Usually white names. I don't know why. We need a 3D printer, Charles.
Really. That's a good start point.
I spent like 30 to 45 minutes, probably about 40 minutes to an hour, breeding villagers and giving them a job and zombifying and curing them for cheaper trades. And at some point, 4 out of the 9 I had made back at the building where I took them to just fucking disappeared.
Building disappeared? The village
No, the 4 of the 9 villages disappeared. Like all 4
Okay,
of
that
the same,
makes so much
on
more
the same,
sense.
yeah, the same row. Like I went to go put the 5th one in there for the 10th one because they got them split in 5s, and all their stalls are empty. I'm like, what the fuck happened to my villagers? Like I just spent like it takes them 20 minutes to turn from babies into adults, and then all that time to transfer them on the railroad tracks to zombify and cure them and trade with them, and they're gone. I don't know if my world's
When you
bugged
put
or
beds
what.
down?
Yeah, there's beds up there for 'em.
I don't know. Have name quarters?
Huh? You don't have to name them.
To keep
No.
No? Okay.
No. Villagers, they're not supposed to despawn. It says online. It says it could be a bug.
Well, then it sounds like what you have there is a bug.
Yeah, hopefully it's not permanent. I'm gonna try it again and see if they. Because I'm not trying to have to lose the whole world because they just disappear.
Oh, I don't think I've ever really dealt with villagers. It could be one occasional wandering trader.
Please tell me that you've seen the Minecraft movie.
I have not.
Oh my god.
Do I look like I have money to waste? I mean, I do, but no.
It's not a waste.
Dude, they put Jack Black in there.
Jack Black is a good actor.
He is. Not as Steve. Okay. And not only that, dude, but his co-star, when the pink-ass fucking outfit is, you know, Jason Momoa. I mean,
yeah.
You might as well just delete yourself from reality, okay?
I think it was good. I think it could have been better, though.
I think that you need eyeglasses.
I got him.
This guy.
You seen him?
The better ones. Because clearly yours aren't working.
You haven't seen this stuff, nothing yet.
I mean, I've seen your face with a gas mask on it and that big ass fucking.
It's not a
beard.
gas mask. It's they're goggles.
Hey, dude, whatever helps you sleep at night. What? She says she's intrigued.
They're military goggles. Yeah, they're military goggles when I'm in service.
Okay.
Yeah, if you get them on Twitch, you can see my face, kind of.
He says kinda.
2, 3, 4,
That's
5,
wild.
6, 7.
Yeah.
Because the goggle and the Kevlar kind of hides it.
Yeah. I mean, that.
I see punk goggles.
Huh?
I was picturing steampunk goggles, and I was highly entertained, and then you slowly going about something. I was slightly disappointed.
That's wild.
I mean,
she's
I
like,
had
she's
'em,
like,
I probably wear 'em.
she's like, yeah, be a steampunk goggles, and then lost me when you said it wasn't. Fucking wild.
I don't know what to tell you.
I feel like you.
Steampunk's cool.
I mean, yeah, steampunk is awesome, man. But like, no, at the same time, not on him. What? No. And the military really works for him.
Let me look at steampunk goggles. 'Cause I can't picture them.
Dude, just look up Cyberpunk, man. Hell, look at the anime really quick. He literally he's wearing the goggles in there. Like, come on now.
So look up Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk 2077.
I know nothing about the military, so I don't know what military goggles look like off the top of my head.
Green.
They're
Like,
gray.
well, yeah, but you know, come on now.
I'm not seeing their goggles on them.
Yeah, he has it in some of the scenes. I'll have to find the picture for you.
I'm looking at images right now. I'm trying to.
He does have them.
Yeah, I'm looking at images right now.
Look like cooler science goggles.
That's wild. Just compare them to nerds stuff. It's great. Love it.
Let's type in
Mean no
Cyberpunk
offense to you.
goggles.
I just do.
Not a defense thing. I mean,
I like them. They're kind of cool.
there you go, man.
Oh, Cyberpunk goggles. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Told you.
Right?
Yeah, I would show wear those on stream if I had them.
Yeah, I mean,
It's convenient that Rise's stream was working perfectly fine for Warzone, but when it came to Minecraft, oh, would you look at that? Stream's not working anymore.
what do you mean, my?
Ferris played Minecraft with us.
Nah, it actually
Minecraft.
won't put it up, like at all. It does not
That's
show up.
weird.
Yeah. What's up, honey? What? He wants kisses? He does. All right.
Why is Call of Duty taking so fucking long? What the hell?
It's Call of Duty. You just answered your own question.
That's valid. Fair enough.
Get
All
it.
right.
Come here, little John. Yes.
I want to play.
Come to daddy. Oh my goodness.
I don't know if he's told you, but he is a dad of 2
Twins.
right
Boys.
now.
Oh yes. Oh, big yawns. You love daddy. Yes, you do.
I
Look
do.
at that. Oh. I love you so much. Oh. Oh yes.
What are twins?
You said what are twins?
How old are you?
Oh, right now they're only a few months old. They were just born. I mean, get this right. They were born prematurely, right? Bigger than your full-term babies, average. Just before I had cervical spine surgery. Like a week before.
Okay.
Right? Lucky as hell. I'm glad they were born like that, though. Yeah, Top, you never you haven't seen what they look like. I gotta still send a picture, and yeah. But
Yeah.
they are
So
they're absolutely
they were-
adorable.
They were like full-grown babies, like size-wise.
Yeah, premature by like a month. Yeah, yeah. Yep. And right now they're past what's it called? The preemie stage in terms of like what the NICU would consider. They're actually 67% or something like that above the average or something like that. Some crazy shit like that. Like they're big ass boys. They are. They're huge.
Hey, you're like 6 foot, right?
I'm 6'1". Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are some big babies.
Well, they have my feet and hands, and yeah, one of them has my brother's face. It's weird. Honey, you didn't sleep with him, did you? Nah, it's so my genetically, right, my biological family is really interesting. So I'm the third oldest of 7, right? And
Fucking hell.
so get this, all right? The eldest 4 are all identical, and we are spaced out by at least a year apiece. Right? I mean, my little sister literally looks just like us. The only difference is she's short as hell, short and fat. She's like 5'4" or something like that, 5'4", 5'6". I mean, yeah. But
Taller than me. Well,
yeah. So that trait though is genetic in my family on my father's side. On my mother's side, there's a different genetic trait. So if we had girls, like if we decided to try again and have more kids, right? Basically, that girl would be, well, she would be her mother's twin. Yeah.
Huh.
My fifth sibling, she is my birth mother's twin, and my birth mother is her mother's twin.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
right. Those are so interesting. And what is
Right. But it's always been a passion of mine. So I love looking into genes and all that fucking shit. I used to get really stoked up about it. There was actually there is a university that is currently still studying or attempting to create a clone. They're not legally allowed to to do a clone of a human being that's like living, but like they're studying and trying to like do it. There's also a university in the UK doing the exact same research, claiming that they'll have it within a few years. I doubt it, because I mean you're missing the key ingredient, but you know, still fascinating.
that's really cool.
Right?
No, it's okay. So I learned recently. Hold on. So on that side, I didn't really know any of his relatives growing up because my dad just didn't keep in touch with literally anybody after my abuelos died. And so recently reconnected with some of his family because they're really uncommon last name side. So I was like, I just kind of texted this one guy who I found on Instagram that had the same name, and I was like, we're related. Anyway. Oh.
That's
and
how you
so-
find stalkers.
Yeah, it's fine. We were related. I was correct. Oh. But apparently, I found a picture of my dad when he was a kid. He looks just like my dad as a kid.
So your brother and sister.
They're not.
Wild.
He is my second cousin. So it's, hold on. My abuelo's brother's son.
Got it.
About that. He's an opera singer.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
None of my my family have escaped the street BS for the most part. They're all a bunch of morons. Well, I mean, we're highly intelligent. It's just their life choices leave something to be desired. No judging. It's just stupid.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Right?
I don't know. Yeah, I got nothing. It's very interesting because you have the Cuban side of the family, and then you have the Italian and Jewish side of the family. And so my abuelos immigrated from Cuba, both of them. So I'm second generation American on my dad's side, and that side of the family is full of like engineers and like math and science people, and you have the opera singer. And then my mom's side is lots of teachers. And then a chunk of white trash side of the family.
Well, I mean, that's pretty typical. You're always gonna have that white trash side in the family.
So
I mean,
the different side is something. Very interesting. Two very, very different families.
for sure.
Oh, the printer ran out of the ink when I was born, and I am just pale as fuck, despite the rest of my family not being.
Hey, I mean, it could be worse, okay? Someone could have named you after a condiment. She's like, I need context, and I needed them yesterday.
What's up?
My little brother, when he was like 18, right, worked in a McDonald's. Can't even make this up, right? He stole a girl from a 35-year-old black mechanic, like stereotypical shit. Her name is the same as her skin color. Yeah.
The connection to the host was lost. The world is still being hosted. Please check your internet connection. I'm not gonna reset my router.
No, we just got kicked. I think she got lagged out. That time, yes, she did. She got GC'd. Party.
She can see a party too.
Yep. She's connected back. What's up, Puppeteer?
Cut out, sorry.
Nah, you're good. So basically, her name is the same as her skin color. Her name is Cinnamon.
It's not a condiment, that's a spice.
Well, technically, yeah. Unless you put it on, like, I don't know, fucking French toast. People do actually use it as condiments. Not just a spice. But yeah. It's fucking wild, man. It's fucking wild. I mean,
Cinnamon's a cute name.
but who looks at their cinnamon-colored baby and names it Cinnamon?
You'd be surprised.
Shit was wild, though. he has had some interesting people that he has dated. I love that.
I don't know. I renamed myself. So actually, that's a lie. My friend named me.
Not uncommon.
Yeah.
What happens in the
But now I
street
have a
stays
cool
there. That's cool.
Is always still here? He's pretty quiet tonight.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Usually can't get him to stop talking, motherfucker.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna message. I'm tired. I got up at 3 this morning to go to the gym.
Nah,
Got
or
there
you.
and found out they were closed until 7. So I came back. Well, I took a detour. Then eventually I got home and freaking went to bed back at like 5. Got up at 7. So I slept like 4 hours the first time, 2 the second time.
But
Okay.
yeah, but okay.
I say this with all the love in my heart. Why the fuck are you getting up at 3 in the fucking goddamn morning?
I woke up and I didn't wake up to go to the gym, but I woke up and I was like, I might as well go to the gym now.
That makes more sense.
I'm currently trying to get back in shape, even though round is a shape, but
I mean,
I'm 350 pounds, so I'm trying to get back down to like 200.
All the better for cuddles.
Nah.
It's my responsibility.
That's what I hear.
Yeah. But sometimes you want to get back in shape for you, though. You know, to feel better.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm right there with him, though. I mean, I haven't really lost any of my muscle, but I gotta fucking trim a little bit here because, you know, I've been stuck in a cycle of back-to-back surgeries.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, I had reconstructive on one foot, reconstructive on the other foot. You know, follow that up with the neck and.
Ow.
What do you mean, ow?
Ow.
It's not like I felt it.
Okay. Who has had 10 surgeries in my lifetime? Surgeries, you know, kind of hurt last time, you know, I just.
Yeah,
recovery can kind of be a bitch, especially for reconstruction. So, you know.
I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, I didn't take any of the pain pills and I lived alone, so.
You know, just be a masochist.
Not even.
I understand now. I see it.
I'm not a masochist at all, but no, I have an extremely high pain tolerance.
Okay.
Masochists enjoy pain. I don't enjoy not feeling pain. Here's the difference.
At least you knew what that was, because I've heard of it, but I totally didn't know what it was.
This guy. Well.
I got a high pain tolerance, and I don't mind pain.
Well, I mean, in the bedroom, pain's a pleasure thing. It's different.
Pain can be fun.
Yeah, it just depends on the type of pain and who's inflicting it.
Yes. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
That's usually the big part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The wife does not like pain, so it's important to know.
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier. I mean, I don't know, man. If you didn't have those kids premature, she probably would have killed you.
No.
They got bigger.
No. Okay, so like, I'll put it like this, right? She had a C-section, right? And you know, most people are, even with all the drugs, I mean, it's a painful experience, right?
It's brutal.
Yeah, she didn't feel it. She sat there and was like straight faced with me the entire time.
I want to be her when
Just like, I want to be her. That's wild. Yeah.
That sounded really wrong. Wait.
She's like, I'm a kid again, but only at the heart. Nah, I get you. No, she's
You're gonna be like her.
Yeah, she's great.
Thank you.
Yeah, I understood. That
mean,
comprehension level.
I can't compliment or say anything. But
no, I mean,
I just had a brain fart now. What I was gonna say. Damn, that went fast, dude. It was ready to come out my mouth, and then I was thinking about saying it. Then when I said I'm not gonna say it, it just went away. Like
that's because you.
Because I hit the vape and I got hot. I got like lightheaded.
This guy. It's a vape. Do some
Yeah, but
real
too much
drugs.
nicotine. I got a pre-roll on my dresser.
There you
Wow,
go. Okay.
But I'm afraid to smoke it because I know if I smoke it, I'll probably go to bed.
I
Oh,
want to learn how to roll.
That's like the world's easiest thing to do. It's crazy to not be able to do that.
I don't smoke. I don't drink.
What?
I got my two-step.
So never bring you to a party. Got it.
I babysit. I'm brought to lots of parties because I babysit and make sure everybody gets home safely. And I'll sit and people watch and make fun of people. But
I mean, me and Top were talking about parties before. I mean, I don't really go to parties myself. That's one of the reasons my wife fell in love with me. I wasn't a party goer. She did at the time, but you know.
I'm not a partier, but I do like to socialize and hang out.
Oh no, for sure. I mean, I used to go out a lot with my buddies. I mean, my girl has met a few of them here and there. I try to keep a lot of the guys that I know away. I'd rather her not see that side of me. But we used to go to this bar. So Top about this because there's a drink there. It's my favorite drink. The place is closed. It was a family-run operation, basically like a biker bar, but not a biker bar. It just looked like one.
okay.
What's it called? It was called Bobby G's. Even at
What
the
a
name,
name.
I know, right? But it was the hangout for college kids, you know, deadbeat drunks, fucking alcoholics, you know, old heads. I mean, it was a good place, you know. The drink was called a Paradise. Had every hard liquor on the bar came in either blue or red, and that's the part that trips a lot of people because they're like, "Oh, it's a fruity drink. It's weak." Okay, first off, it's got Long Island iced teas beat. It has a cap of 3 for purchase. It costs $7, which is ludicrous for what's in it. The first one will have you tipsy. The second one will have you drunk, and the third one will have you shit faced. Basically, if you're a lady and you're the type of person who likes to get naked when you're drinking, it's not the drink for you because everyone there will know you.
Lovely.
Right? But we
I
used to.
didn't know that invite was like a cake.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
We used to, you know, sit there and do that a lot, and I used to knock them back because, you know, when the bartenders know you, the cap doesn't exist, right? And I'm like a fish. So, we'd knock that shit back, and I'd take them all over across the street to fucking the bowling alley there and watch them trip over themselves and fall with the bowling ball, laughing. I'd have like my camera out because I'm not even feeling it. I'm just sitting there watching these dipshits, you know, trip. And it's fun. It's a lot of fun.
Okay, so my best friend, who is a very big partier, I love her with all of my heart. Can't take a shot for her fucking life. So it's really just fun to show her up because all of her like friends know that I'm not a drinker, I'm not a partier, so I can take a shot like nobody's business. I had no issues with it. And so it's always just fun to be able to show her up with that.
That's
Just,
wild.
like, watch me. Because I remember last party I threw, it was like a Thanksgiving dinner type thing. Someone brought like the Fireball bottles, the tiny ones, and she took it in like 3 sips. And then there's me who just downs the whole thing in one.
Well, yeah. I mean, Fireball. I don't know why people are hate on it. I mean, it's a little bit of a strong flavor. I get that, but like if you enjoy the candy, you enjoy the drink. You know, and it is kind of a redneck hick thing. I get it, but you know, you always remember your first drink.
It's not my thing, but it's fun to show her up.
Yeah.
Because she's my best friend, and I can't.
Right. Yeah. No, I get you. It's yeah. My buddy just doesn't go drinking with me anymore. He used to, but he kind of turned into an alcoholic.
Oh, that's good.
Well, yeah, but it's you know, it's managed. It's not like he's like needs the AA or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
He drinks too much, way too often. But you know, not every alcoholic is cry for help. as it were, you know.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So, Top, share your crazy stories. Let's hear them. Come on now. Here, Girl Scout. That's a lion, you know it, man.
No, I don't really have too many. The only two stories I got to chat about with drinking.
It doesn't have to be about drinking. It could be anything, man.
But I was at a house party once, and somebody started talking shit and telling another guy that I was talking shit, and I'm not a fighter.
Love those.
And I went up to the dude and I told him, I was like, dude, if I was talking shit, I'd say it to your face. I was like, whoever told you I was saying something, I didn't. And then I was like, do you want a beer, bro? Because I had 2 cases of beer and 2 bottles of liquor in my car. And he's like, yeah, sure, man. I was like, that's what's up. And so we walked to my car, and luckily for that little thing that happened, it was good because my car was parked a little bit down the street because it was out in the country and the whole front of the house was already full. And as soon as I got to the car, I popped the trunk, grabbed him a bottle, and as soon as I looked up, there was at least 15 cop cars coming down the street. And they were parked down there where I was too. We were like, oh shit, let's get out of here. So we just fucking dipped.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Yeah, so if it wasn't for that almost fight, I would have got. I was in the military at the time too. Hence, I was also in service. I would have got underage possession and underage and drunk in public and all that other crap, whatever it's called. But drinking and driving, I don't. Most now these days, if I go to the bar, I'll have 1 mixed drink and 1 beer or 2 beers, and I'll drive because I know my limit. And liquor and beer don't really affect me. If anything, they give me energy. But when I was that time, in high school or after high school, I learned my lesson. I ran into a Jersey barrier. I drove up onto a Jersey barrier on a high-rise bridge. And I fucking panicked, and I don't drink to where that kind of shit happens anymore because I blacked out. I don't drink and drive like that.
Yeah.
I only drink if I'm drinking to get drunk, there's something wrong. Usually I only drink like that if I'm attempting suicide. That's so that I don't think clearly. So stay away from the bad thoughts and that kind of stuff. I stay away from that pretty much.
Yeah, no, I get you, man. I mean,
fair enough.
Gotta drink for the good shit, though, man. That's what it's for. It's a social event, you know.
I ain't got no crazy wild stories. I mean, I did go to a party once where this girl got her nipple ring ripped out.
Oh.
They were doing keg stands and stuff, and they were play fighting, and the girl accidentally ripped out the other girl's nipple.
Nah, fuck
somebody
that
was
shit.
Somebody was like, follow her to the hospital, and nobody else wanted to go, so I followed her. And then she got there, right? When she got there, I turned around and went back. Fucking got pulled over because 6 state troopers were flying by me. And when I was able to finally realize that they were behind me coming, I went to go merge over, get out of the way, and evidently I cut off the last cop, so he pulled me over. I got charged with possession of alcohol, possession of marijuana, and underage possession. And of course, when they went to court, the only evidence they brought into court was the weed. They didn't bring in the alcohol. He took that shit. It was like brand new bottles, so he took that home with him. He did me a favor, he didn't charge me with a DUI. I think he saw the military gear in the back, and I probably could have got a DUI, and but the marijuana charge got dropped, so that was a good thing.
Yeah.
I feel like y'all have experienced way more than me.
Oh, I haven't even like touched the surface.
I had the chance for a foursome once.
Yeah.
That's
Did
a crazy
you take
story.
it though?
It was coke and foursome. No, I didn't. I didn't like the idea of being in the same bed with another dude.
Oh wait, you had that kind of experience? Oof, man, I should not share mine. Look,
I slept with a set of twins.
Oh, I mean, haven't we all though? The real question is, were they Russian, and was one of them an X model?
No.
Okay, then we don't have the same story. Wild. Yeah. Right?
I'll be here experiencing everything through my books.
This guy.
What you're talking about?
Nah, so Top, you want to hear something really fucked up? And see, my wife has actually seen photos of me before my surgeries, right? Before I've had to like, I've been bulking instead of like thinning. I gotta like trim out. And so she's never actually gotten to see what happens like around my sphere of influence. So like, I'll give you a few stories. All right, so I was taking the bus out of the city home one day, right? This chick gets on the bus. She's sitting like 2 seats back and across from me, right? Eyeing me up left and right. So just before I get off my stop, and her stop is apparently just up the road from me. This girl gives me her address, tells me when she's gonna be there, and tells me I can come over anytime I want. Right? Alright. Another time I'm out not too far from that bar I was talking about, walking around with a buddy of mine. He's an older guy. He needed a lot of advice, goes through a lot of shit. And we're just talking. There's these college girls come out of this alcohol place. They live at the apartments back behind. It's like 3-4 girls. Kind of cute, whatever, really. And one of them runs up to me and says, "Hey, you want to come back to our place and spend the night, have a little fun with us?" I laughed it off, of course. I'm not that kind of person, and kind of like walked off. But this dude's like, "Dude, let me do it." I'm like, no, they're too young for you.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I've had a lot of crazy shit like that.
Yeah, I don't have that problem.
I mean, could be like my girl. My girl has no idea just how absolutely gorgeous she is. She's in denial.
I promise you I'm not.
Yeah. Top will tell me one day.
What?
I just joking.
I was totally.
Face.
To,
Wow.
yeah,
This is dead.
I was messaging Deadpool right now.
Fucking wild ass shit. But yeah.
I wish I could read the books you use. It sounds interesting.
I mean, you could just be a part of them.
You, okay.
That's what I'm saying, though. You could just be a part of them.
But no, I can't read books. She likes dark romance and other things, novels.
Okay, so Twilight's thing.
So hear me out. The dream boyfriend and girlfriend will act out my books with me. That is
Oh, there's
the
nothing
dream.
wrong with that.
That is right there.
That
A
sounds like a
valid
good
thing.
idea. That sounds like a good idea.
You say that until you read my books.
Hey,
Hate to break it to you.
yeah, Yo, Top, you wanna hear about my ex?
Not
Uh-oh.
really. They got quiet.
Well, I mean, most guys actually want her number. So it's weird that you don't want to hear about her. I mean, I feel like she wants to hear about it.
Yeah, no, you piqued my interest. She sounds hot.
she is, but my wife is better in every way. She is. There's no one that can compare to my wife.
Aw.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with what I say in stream because he took it the wrong way.
Oh no, you cross lines. You don't ask
I
for
was ask-
you don't ask for somebody's
asking
wife's inbox to go drop some photos. It don't matter, man. Pictures of any kind. That's a door. That's a gateway. I don't care who you are. I mean, you're my boy, and I fucks with you, and I trust you. But I don't trust
But I
guys.
didn't mean it.
Yeah, I know you didn't. I'm just
I'm
saying.
not a homewrecker.
No, you couldn't if you wanted to. You've seen my face, man. Just my face, let alone everything else. There is no possible way. my own brother tried that shit with my ex, and she literally sent me the messages, bawling out, laughing, and said he really thought he had a shot over you. And I'm like, dumbass. I was standing right next to him. No, I just laughed it off, man. I mean, dude, next to me, he's the ugly duckling.
So wrong.
Fucking fortunate.
He is.
He's watching the stream right now.
No, he isn't. That's the dude. If he was, he'd be crying. Nah, but so my ex, she is very attractive. Pretty much every guy's wet fantasy of some level. But when we first got to know each other, she actually sent me a link to her profile on a BDSM.
The BDSM test?
No, like it's a BDSM like a site in terms of like all their different kinks and shit, and it's like a
so
it's paragraphs of everything she's into.
Amazing.
Yeah, it was fun. Really opens your world.
Those are great.
Yeah, I mean there's a lot of stuff she wanted, but you got to be open to shit. Yeah, but you also got to know your partner. Some people aren't into shit. You know.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
It is all about consent and communication. That's
Oh,
what
absolutely.
BDSM.
Fucking lutely. You know. But you know.
I remember one time my sister and I made my mom take the BDSM test at the dinner table. we could not stop laughing.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
I mean,
And my favorite quote of all time came from that day is, "If I'm vanilla, your dad is flavorless."
That's hilarious.
Best quote of all time from my mother.
Your dad definitely locked in someone good.
Oh, they're divorced.
That's even more hilarious.
He's been divorced since I was 5.
That's wild.
No. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, I'm not.
Right? Like, dude, read the room.
When I see him.
That's wild.
Like, I can't put up with him every day or most days, so. Fuck it, we ball.
Top's over here like, I don't know if I'm in the right party or the wrong party, but I'm here.
You're the one who wants to be friends with me. You're stuck with me now. No problem.
Wild.
I asked Deadlord's one to join him, see what he says. So I don't care either one.
Wait,
Mind if he's in the party?
I mean, as long as he's not talking up his ass.
Oh, he shouldn't be.
Yeah, I mean,
We're just talking about, as long as we don't start talking about who knows shit.
well, the reality is he doesn't know shit. He's a Wikipedia.
He was right about the hook stuff.
Yeah, but that's common knowledge. Everyone should know that.
Ouch. No, not everyone should know that. I mean, it's him.
You
I
should
don't
have.
do weed.
You don't have to do weed. It's a basic conversation piece right there in terms of that. I mean, my gosh, I first learned about that because my brother, my adopted brother.
I mean, like, I don't mind them, but I'm usually the person, like, when it comes to like social events, I'm the guy that sits back and watches everyone and listens to everyone.
That's
And then pitch, and then I pitch. Yeah, it is. And then I pitch in when I have something to say. You know? But I mean, I've never heard people talk about him before. Really, like I haven't heard people talk enough about it to know what I know now.
Okay.
I learned a lot from him and you verifying it and stuff like that, and you saying the same shit. Like, I didn't have to look it up. I mean, I took his word for it, but I thought I knew more about it than I did, and I didn't.
Yeah, nah. I mean, I would have messaged him and be like, dude, you were right. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I would have done.
I had an ex who worked at a weed factory, so I learned a decent amount from him and his friends.
He had friends.
He did have friends.
Ah. Well, that's good.
How long is everybody planning on being on?
What time is it? Going to the gym tomorrow morning, so I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the gym tonight, but so I was trying to see what everybody else is up to tonight. See you play my night.
An hour, maybe,
So
at most.
he gets me on here, and then yeah, okay.
We're not even playing together. We're on separate parts of the world building our own shit.
This
We're
guy.
not adventuring and killing things and dying together.
We could if you wanted to. Oh, sorry. That was my creeper. I did that.
Oh, that wasn't nice.
Obviously, I'm being facetious.
Invite more.
You want to invite more?
I'm inviting him to the party if I can figure out where he is, because he's offline. All my friends appear offline now these days. It's really weird.
Well, I appear offline and have long before we met. But
Yeah,
then again, I mean, I have a ridiculous amount of people on my list.
Yeah, I understand why.
Yep.
I understand why everybody does it. It sucks when you're trying to find them online right away.
I mean, just do what most people do. They message me or toss me invites, or, I don't know, maybe do some kind of like summoning spell.
It hurt.
What you can do at the gym tomorrow, Puppet?
I do strength training classes.
Oh, okay.
I like lifting weights. They're fun.
She just made a weight joke at your expense. Cough, cough. Yes? No?
What?
Just lifting weights. I was about to say, hey.
No, right? Wild, dude.
I'll work towards
Wild. That's equally wild.
You gotta get your quads, your lower back, and
Fucking
gosh,
wild.
deadlifting.
I got you. Give me a couple months.
That's crazy work right there,
You want to
everybody.
do the stair climber with me?
No.
Ah,
I don't
damn.
either.
Sorry, I don't like sticks.
This dude, he's just like, I don't either. That's dude, you need help.
I forgot the exact name for it. I just call it the stair climber with the rotating stairs in the gym at Planet Fitness. Oh my god, that's how I know I gotta work on like lifting weights, like not lifting weights, but I could lift weights, but I use the machine one, the leg press and stuff. The right around my knees, like where the kneecaps are, and like the side muscles there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's ridiculous. I think I did like 2 minutes in there, and I was fucking dying. Like I could barely walk
Okay,
after
so
that.
currently I have a tear in the cartilage suction cup thingy around my hip.
Ooh.
Because my body hates me.
Oh, you'd hate me then too. No, I'm just kidding.
God damn. And then he says, keep going like he's talking to a sex worker. That's wild.
Man, all you think of me? I'm doing great.
No.
Shit.
Oh, it's good.
Just crazy
No,
work.
So I like can't do half the shit in the class, and it's so annoying. 'Cause I
What's
have to, like,
the
modify
process for that healing and stuff or surgery?
So currently we're gonna try to avoid surgery. We don't even have it one of those.
Yo, what? We need all the surgeries.
I've already had 10. I'm 22. No.
Okay. Wow. Okay, well then my bad. Damn.
I'm good for a little bit.
I'm just trying to help the doctors, okay? Come on now. I used to be a CNA. That's the way right there. That's how we get paid.
No, 6 to 8 weeks of physical therapy, and then if it doesn't get better, possibly surgery.
Oh,
Yeah. I have hypermobile joints, so my hip decided to pop out of its socket, and when it popped back in, it tore it.
Ooh, that
Yeah.
sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's great.
she said I'm in the pain, but not that kind of pain.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it.
Because the wrong person's initiating the pain.
I was
That's why.
gonna say, I was gonna say, like, so what happens now if you're having sex and that pops out or hurts? Do you stop or do you keep going?
He goes right back to that.
No, I've had a joint pop out of the socket. Crazy.
Oh, wow. That sucks.
It was my shoulder, which I've gotten really good at popping back in because that one pops out way too much.
What movie is that? Is it Lethal Weapon Rise, where the guy he gets in a straitjacket and pops his shoulder out and puts it back into place for money?
Yeah, pretty much.
That.
I don't know if that's the right movie, but
it
yeah.
might not be the right movie, but yeah, we know what you're talking about.
But no, that is basically. I just moved my shoulder and was able to pop it back in.
I've never had a dislocated joint or anything. I've broken a couple bones. I've had a good amount of stitches, and that's all about it.
Yeah,
And concussion.
So you need to live more. Okay, you're not living enough, and it's depressing
I've had
me.
3 diagnosed concussions, probably more.
Oof.
4 diagnosed concussions.
So I'm assuming it's from all of the hardcore sex. Got it. She's not wearing her safety helmet.
I was about to say something, but I didn't say nothing.
Look, somebody had to say something.
I didn't want to seem like that type of guy, you know. I ain't all about sex, but
when someone makes a.
My mind is usually in the gutter. Anything you say is not gonna faze me.
The dirty part of me is like, I'll give you a concussion.
And she's over here like, wait a minute, what's up? Like, yeah.
Well, I get paid at the end of the month. I can drive to Maryland.
This right here, this guy.
I'm supposed to be going back to Virginia to see my dad soon anyways. I can make a pit stop. It might turn into a longer stay, but...
This guy. He's over here planning his whole future already. Hasn't even gotten to the first base. Damn.
No, I was thinking about moving out of the country. I was looking at places I could live.
Yeah, see, I thought about that too, man. But like, no. I'm gonna tell you this right now, man. Okay, I don't care what they offer. It's not worth it. I mean, come on now. Like the mother of my daughter lives in Sudbury, Ontario. So.
Where's that at? Canada?
Yup. She's like, oh yeah, my healthcare is free. Okay, dude, just for my daughter to get seen, right? You know what that takes, man. That's a wait list, man. That's a wait list.
Up there in Ontario?
Yep. She has a severe fever and she has to fucking wait. The healthcare isn't free, my dude. No such thing as free healthcare. There's always a catch. Not to mention, technically, any country that's claims they have free healthcare is you're technically paying it directly out of your taxes anyway, which is why the cost of living is through the fucking roof. I mean, the cost of like mac and cheese, dude, was almost twice the price during COVID in Canada.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Mac and cheese?
Yeah, dude, it was fucking ridiculous. It was nuts.
That makes me sad. That's unacceptable.
Yup.
I love mac and cheese.
Yeah.
I make a bomb for cheese mac and cheese.
I've never had like one that had more than 2 cheeses. But...
Okay, well, first off, man, you have to be able to cook, okay? Look, I'm gonna put it like this, okay, man? One of the reasons my wife loves me, okay, is I'm an amazing cook. I make my own recipes and I know how to cook. Like an example, okay? You know Hamburger Helper?
Yeah.
Alright. I can make Hamburger Helper from scratch that won't send you to the hospital because it's so fucking salty. She's addicted to it. She literally has cravings for that one dish alone. And it's an easy, cheap-ass dish, man, right? And then like, okay, another example would be my brother who you know, lived the high life, right? Making stupid money in California for the better part of the last 10 years, right? Been to Michelin Blue Star restaurants, you know, fucking 5 stars across the board, places that, you know, live in infamy, yeah, that kind of stuff, right? And I made for him and my family my homemade from scratch chicken broccoli Alfredo, and he said it's the best thing he's ever put in his mouth. You gotta know how to cook, dude.
See, I have been cooking and baking since I was like 4 years old, and it's like one of my favorite things to do. And so
It brings people together. Yeah.
Absolutely. But I'm that person. It's like you come over to my house, you're immediately having food shoved in your face. I will feed you constantly.
So like my mother and my wife. Got it.
Yeah.
But that's how you know you're home.
You step foot like within 5 miles of my house, and it's like, ah, yes, you're here. I must feed you now.
Well, Top.
Oh,
you
you're
better,
in the neighborhood?
you better
Yeah.
you better get
I
fit,
just made
man.
a fresh batch.
You better come on over and get something to eat while you're here.
Yeah.
It's wild.
I went to DC with a bunch of friends yesterday for Pride, and I brought cookies with me for the metro.
Wow.
I just was pulling cookies out of my bag for my friends. If whatever random stranger asked for a cookie.
Was it like a pride protest or march, or was it just for pride?
It was a street festival. I got a gay clown. I was really happy.
Wait, what? You got a gay clown, or you?
Yeah, it was a little crocheted genderqueer.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that like you caught one in the wild. Was playing Pokemon.
Gotta catch them all.
That's wild. It's not chlamydia. I mean, what?
I have a friend who does clown makeup, and so yeah. Every time I hug them, I caught a clown in the wild.
That's just wild.
Just put up with me.
Did Top tell you how I met my lovely wife?
No.
It was playing
I
a video
heard
game. Yeah, it was playing video games. I'm actually. Yeah.
Tell her what game though.
Well, hold on. It wasn't even just her. The mother of my kid was the same way. So we're clear on this. I actually met the mother of my kid, my daughter, in the worst part of her life. Yeah. Longest, like, what was it? Almost 9 years.
Which game?
Well, the mother of my daughter was Call of Duty through a XGC buddy long time ago when I built in the gaming community when I was still a pro player back then. And then my wife, the actual love of my life, the mother of my 2 sons, I met her playing Elder Scrolls Online.
Aww.
On Xbox. And we lived in the same state. And the second she heard my voice, she went quiet and then started talking because she wasn't really a talking person. And then they heard her for the first time not shut up. She had to know who I was. I know.
So cute.
Right? She's adorable.
Aww.
Love at first hearing.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you meet that person, usually you just instinctually know this is my fish. Back the fuck up.
That's so cute. That's so adorable. Those are goals.
Yes.
Goals right there.
Mm-hmm. Polished. So I want this. I want this.
Yeah, stop by my fishy.
You just gotta kidnap him in the wild, you know, pretend he's Pokemon. I mean,
Evolution is coming up.
this guy. that was not the cue.
Kidnapping anybody. It's a lot of effort.
It's,
I'm lazy.
it's really not. All you gotta do is bat your eyes, say something sweet to them, and they are putty. Men are simple creatures. She's like, he's not wrong, but still.
I have a feeling that wouldn't work in this case.
I mean, before I met this lovely lady, I mean, I was engaged, what, 3 times? The first girl was right after I lost all my weight as a kid in my early 20s. I went like from like 300 some odd pounds down to 220 lean in a month from excessive walking up hills. She was 400 pounds. Her name was Crystal, and she carried her weight well. She really did. I thought she was absolutely gorgeous. That was before everything else happened with other types of women. But of course, you know, we all have that innocent stage. So, I mean, weight, looks, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. It doesn't matter.
It's not even that. I'm not the kind of person to bat my eyes.
Well, I mean, bat your eyes, crack the whip, whatever works.
Ooh. Something about cracking a whip.
I mean, yeah, I mean, she doesn't have to bat her eyes. I mean, she cracks the whip in the right direction, and he comes a running.
I got 2 whips. I got 2 whips, old-fashioned whips.
I used to know how to crack whip. I don't know if I still know how to do it.
Well, that right there is just lessons, you know, reteaching yourself a very useful skill.
I usually do it the underway, like when you take your arm, you fling it up, and then.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I'm the kind of person who will awkwardly make unhinged comments, and usually that's why people end up liking me. And I don't know.
She's like, I don't know. He just kind of like works.
I don't know how to flirt. I'm not good at flirting when I try. I am just awkward and unapologetically a little insane.
Well, all of those things work. They do.
Apparently.
I mean, not the
Well,
mother.
the people I've attracted are questionable at best.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
no,
not.
it's knowing who's the right person you've attracted. Like, okay, so like, if things didn't end the way they did with the mother of my son, then it would have ended probably different for my life, and I would have met this amazing woman I'm with now. So I wouldn't change a thing if I could. Trust me. Yeah, you can't find a woman like this. It's crazy. But I mean, she was the kind of woman that would tell you some really fucked up shit. I mean, we're talking like, okay, an example would be one day we're just spending time together, and she looks at me out of nowhere, and you know, because I'm laughing, you know, my real laugh is evil. And she's like, I'm just gonna go around one day and just kill a bunch of random people, and the only evidence I'm gonna leave at the crime scene is gonna be a recording of your laugh. Okay? And I look at her without batting an eye and say, I love you. You know, because she's got to frame me for murder. I saw this coming.
She sounds like my kind of person. I would be friends with her.
Right, you know, I mean, she's, you know, but everyone's different, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's how she was. That's who she was, you know. But, you know, then my wife, I mean, she's quiet. She's incredibly thoughtful, very sweet. Her style of flirting is, I'm gonna be silent next to you and just talk to you when no one else is around, and we're gonna have our moments and laughs, and then when people are around, I'm gonna be quiet and just not know what to say because they're people. And it's
so fair,
right? But it's incredibly adorable. I mean, there's so much you can, you can do to attract somebody, and it's just crazy because like, but works, and it works because it's you.
That's very cute.
Mm-hmm. I'm teaching top today.
Yeah, honestly.
That's great. It's quite great. I fucks with Top. He's an awesome guy.
I'm still here.
A little crazy though.
Disconnected.
Yeah, you're fine. Why don't we just call
Shit,
you
me
crazy?
crazy, man?
You were born crazy and you fucking know it, man.
I was born during the hurricane.
Was it Katrina?
No, but it would have been awesome if I was born during Hurricane Floyd, because my last name's Floyd.
No.
Yeah, it would have been. It would have been awesome.
No.
Floyd's here on Floyd.
So you wanted to be born on a dude?
No. Hurricane Floyd.
Right, but Floyd's here on
1995.
Floyd. Yeah, I know the hurricane. I'm just saying you said that Floyd's here on Floyd. It just sounds to me like you wanted to be born on a dude. Fucking wild, my dude. Wild.
What's crazy is have y'all ever what's it called?
Have you had a gay guy that you're best friends with fucking look at you and say that if you were gay I would
My
know
CR
because I would hit
England
on
trainer, that's a good friend of mine. He was gay.
Yes,
didn't
but
know
I
it
am
at the
gay
time.
and they my type.
That's wild. Yeah, no, I actually had my one of my buddies say that shit to me because like,
No, the name thing. Have y'all like, so not just the ancient history type name shit, and like when you're born, like your ethnicity and your like.
Oh yeah.
Not just that type of name lookup, but like when you go on the Urban Dictionary or all these other sites and you look at the name, like your first name, last name, and it says what kind of person they are.
yeah.
How
So
completely accurate that shit is.
so there isn't one for my name though, my dude.
Let's see if there's one for mine. There was one for my old name, but I don't know now.
What do you mean there's not one for you?
So my name and the name of my brother, there isn't anything like that. I mean, they don't even really sell that shit in stores, even though it's becoming a more popular name. It's, and that's kind of my point.
You're making me. Your last name. Nichols?
No, first name.
That one? Oh, I think there is stuff for one.
There isn't.
I mean, you looked in the Urban Dictionary?
Urban Dictionary isn't accurate, man, dude. That's
I
like,
know that. I didn't say completely accurate, but that's what, like when it says something, people
yeah,
like.
but it doesn't really cover anything that's like
What
actual
kind of people
history,
are
though. Like
named Owen? Name search.
this guy, I'm gonna smack you.
People named Owen are typically male and of Irish or Welsh origin. The name means young warrior, a
Yeah.
well-born man,
and
nobility.
that right there though, that's not accurate though because the name Owen was never used. Like it's basically a name that like came out of left field. It's like this, dude. Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
the first one for my name is really sweet, and then the second one is crazy, and the third one it's even worse.
So the question
first
is
one
it accurate?
The literal definition of awesome. A Cyrus will do almost anything to complete a dare. Cyruses usually have a huge sense of humor. The second one, a god among men. His body was chiseled by Zeus on the sole purpose to please women.
Damn.
And then my favorite, the best person in the world. He is a king and he rules the world. If you meet him, you're his slave.
Well, she found her meaning in life.
Hey, whatever you look that up on, look up Owen.
No.
That was Urban Dictionary. One of my close friends' names is Owen.
The real question is, do you know anybody by the name of Corwin? No?
Corbin?
Corwin.
Oh, no.
It's the name that does. Yeah, you never hear.
I've never heard that name.
Yeah, my brother's
I've never
name
heard
is
that.
Cool. I like
Is that the ugly duckling one or a different one?
he's ugly, yes.
No, I was thinking because earlier you said something about your brother being ugly duckling.
He is. Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
Dude, he
Yeah, no.
dude, he hit his 20s, man, and he went from having a head of hair like, you know, like me. Mind you, I love my hair. It's like my 5th best feature. It's absolutely luscious. Yes, I do love it. Take good care of it. But no, he went bald down the center of his head, man. Okay, he's got.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you think it stopped there? No, it began there.
Funny enough, my friend Owen is bald.
That's wild. Also, bald Owens are usually among the more attractive, so I hear. But what's it called? He's got big ass fucking man titties on top of that, and a black girl's ass.
Damn.
He basically confuses the fuck out of you.
Those are my favorite people. As someone who half the time people can't tell if I'm a guy or a girl when they first see me, I fuck with those people. It depends on how I'm dressed that day, because I either look like some sort of creature that crawled out from the deepest depths of hell in their little goth outfit, or like a fuckboy. Those are my 2 modes.
Well, I mean, do you?
So how's y'all's buildings coming along? Right now I got a floor and it's not complete.
You want to come over here and see? Yeah.
Yeah, I want a second. I gotta figure out. I gotta write down my coordinates or something so I don't forget them.
It's going.
Probably like me, just chilling and talking.
I've been building this entire time because I'm a G like that.
I've been building too, but I don't know if I like it enough to keep it or tear it down or just move on.
Let's see if I screenshot this, if it'll save my coordinates.
Hi, socks.
Yeah, it does.
What's up,
Okay.
Supra?
What are your chords, Rise?
Here, there, everywhere. Nah, coordinates are -624 105 911.
624 I gotta go this way. And this way. Oh, you're close to me.
Yep, I found the perfect spot to start building this house, and then it's gonna get expanded upon, built up, and rotated. This is only the beginning.
Going the wrong way now. Why is it going the wrong way? What the fuck? 624.
-624
Yeah,
105
-624
91. I mean, you could also use the map, I guess.
We might have done something. I found you. Oh, you're building a big building. Oh, that's dope. I like the floor.
Oh, this isn't even close to being done.
Yeah, I know. I like the gilded black and the purple. That was a good mixture. What brick is this on the outside?
The edge, chiseled nether bricks.
I did not know they had that.
My dude, you gotta be able to look and say, cosmetically, this is what looks good. Dude, I cook, I clean, I lift weights, I exercise. Great dad.
My name is Dad.
Like, I do it all, man.
My name is Dad.
Oh, actually, I bet there's something else you about me that you couldn't guess. I write poetry. I do, actually. I'm really good at writing.
Hell yeah, go you, dude.
I don't write. Fucking, you would just never expect that of me. I don't seem like the type.
Actually, not gonna lie, that tracks.
Lies.
Like, now that you said it, I can definitely see it.
I used to be into that kind of stuff, but when I met my ex, I gave up all things I liked, and
that's how you know you're with the wrong fucking person, because
I was about to say.
Yeah, Like, okay, let me explain it like this, right? So I have two adopted brothers, right? One who has gotten divorced 3 times. Yeah, and then his younger brother, who's older than me as well, who is in a marriage with a woman who holds him by his non-existent testicles. He's the English teacher, by the way. And she tells him what to think, what to say, what to do, all of it. Basically, she owns him. And it's all because he's afraid to be a man about shit. And be like, this is what I want to do. This is what I want to say. This is where I want to be. It's, yeah. And he's just afraid of, well, divorce. He doesn't want to be like his brother, and I get that, but, like, you also got to be a fucking man. You know. Within reason. You also got to respect the person you're with, but you can't be a little girl about shit. Just saying. No one should ever take away who you are to fit their mold.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
There'd be no reason someone should change you, unless it's yourself and you want to.
Well, yeah, there's change and then there's growth. There's a difference between the two, and a lot of people get them mixed up.
Yeah.
You know, someone can help you personally grow as an individual, but that doesn't mean they're changing you. There's a difference. One's beneficial and one is, yeah. It's all for the self. Fucking wild. Glad you're not with your ex, Top.
It's not working.
You have to sneeze, or you did sneeze and it just wasn't working for you?
I have to sneeze and it's coming out.
Well, apparently my wife claims that if you say pineapples, you won't sneeze. So there must be a trigger word to make you sneeze.
Pineapples.
Feathers.
This guy, feathers, wild.
Pepper. You'll sniff some pepper. You'll sneeze.
That's no, man.
Then I have to walk upstairs. Once I walk upstairs, I'm going to bed.
And no one wants that, right, Top?
I don't want to keep her up all night. Not this way.
That's wild. He said not this way.
No, I was just kidding. Not this way, as in, like talking.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Okay, Top.
Sure.
Just stick to your guns and let it work for you. That's all I gotta say, man. Okay. My gosh.
I don't want to be the reason she misses the gym tomorrow. Oh wait, yeah, I do. No, I'm just kidding.
Look, man. There's going to the gym, and then there's that much better workout program. You know.
So to say, if
Hey.
you miss going to the gym, 'cause I really enjoy the gym, it
better be
for
worth
a
it.
damn good reason.
Yeah. Me and my ex looked it up at one point. One guy told me one day, I'm jumping to the side right now. I met this guy in Seattle when I was homeless, and he was telling me, he's like, why do you keep calling her your ex? He's like,
Because she
what did he say?
is.
He said, he was saying, because she's not nothing no more now. She's less than that or something. But we looked up, what was it? Calories burned. It was like some kind of. We tried to look at the research on it. That you can burn like how much calories you burn during sex compared to regular cardio.
You burn way more during that, but it depends on duration and ability.
Yeah.
And so, like, an example would be if you can't make her get off several times before you get off once, maybe you're doing the wrong things. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that just brings me right back to a whole other story. You know. But you can trim down very quickly, but you have to be having a lot of sex, and you should be doing multiple positions. I mean, we're talking wheelbarrow. We're talking, you know, what's it called? I always forget the name of the position when you hold up against the wall, kind of shit. Fucking. I mean, technically, you could also, you know, invert that one. That way, you're eating her out while she's hanging up against the wall and she's, you know, giving you a head. I mean, there's a bunch of really fun shit you can do that's technically dangerous.
Yeah.
What is that?
But
is fun,
but see that the
Definitely can be.
yeah, I mean the problem here, right, though, is like you want to be working out every muscle extensively, and depending on which positions you choose to do, what you guys enjoy, what you guys are into. I mean, you can burn a shit ton of calories, or you can be there for like 5 minutes and she's really unsatisfied. Let's go with the good one. But
I hear Rise is gonna start his own talk show.
no, I've experienced an incredible amount in my lifetime.
Yeah, I'm saying you should be like a new Dr. Phil and you know.
No,
You should look into life coaching and gaming coaching. And
absolutely fucking not. I've done the whole advice giving thing for a long time with people, relationships, all kinds of bullshit. I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Not my pig, not my farm. Like, all that serves to get you, my dude, is a lost friend. You know, because they're ungrateful pieces of shit, or just people get with hurt feelings because, you know,
can't tell the truth out. Yeah.
Well, they can't. They wanted the advice, and they just
it wasn't what they wanted.
Exactly. You know, that's the whole thing right there. You know, like I'll give an example. Another XGC friend of mine from a long time ago. I love using gaming stories because, you know, we're gaming and it's fun. By the name of XGC Baby Joker, right? He comes home to literally one of the worst things a guy can come home to. Okay. He's married to the love of his life. Absolutely everything he's always wanted in a person. And he has spent, as long as I knew him, before that point, spending every night gaming without her. He would rather be gaming all night with the boys until the sun comes up, go to work, and then, you know, rinse, repeat that every fucking day, than spend even having dinner with her or anything special, right? So he comes home one day to literally a folding chair, one of those little fucking folded out desks, his Xbox, the router, and the screen sitting there, and everything else in the house is gone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yep. So I take about an hour talking to his wife for him while he's sitting there holding a 45 revolver to his head, and convince her to come home. Yeah. Even after helping him with his marriage, I lost my friend to some random ass fucking people on the internet that I was friends with them for a long time. Yeah. Shit like that happens all the fucking time because people are ungrateful. They are. You know, and it was like 6 months after I got them back together, because they've been trying for quite some time to conceive a child together. They actually got pregnant. So like it was a whole fucking thing. I'm like, dude, you know, a waste of my time and energy. Like, it doesn't really benefit people. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm your friend and I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, you say that. Half the time you want to delete me because it's fucking other people, man, and their little girly sensibilities.
No, I tell people, I was like, it's like, I don't know why y'all have a problem. And they say why, and I'm like,
why I don't put up with stupid.
It doesn't make sense. Like, I don't understand how people can't put up with people like I can. I mean,
see,
like,
that's
anyone,
just,
like,
but that's just it, though, man. When you spend so much time putting up with people, you get tired of it. You do, and I do. I'm tired of dealing with people that have no intelligence, no brain, no anything.
Well,
I mean,
I
don't.
ain't got no intelligence. You put up with me.
Yeah, you do. You have intelligence, man. You just don't always use it. You know.
No, I don't. I got nothing to use it on. That's what I'm trying to.
Yeah, but that's my point though. But you're also willing to learn and work with me, and we could have a conversation and bunk heads and be adults about it without someone's feelings get fucking hurt. So I mean, you're a grown ass fucking man, and I deal with that. So not everyone's like that.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
So, what'd you have for dinner, Puppy?
I made myself chicken and rice, and then I had some grapes.
Well, I mean, she could have sat there and said, "Sadly, it wasn't you," but you know.
I think that was me.
No. You wanted her for desserts. You know, I'm just saying, a little bit of whipped cream topping, maybe some sprinkles.
Well, see, I thought it was going to be dessert, and I thought it was going to be whatever's in between dessert and breakfast.
I mean,
snacks.
Midnight snack?
Midnight snack, there you go.
Yeah, but you don't want her for midnight, man. You'll gain weight. Well, that's called a yeast infection, and you don't want that. I don't think anybody does. She doesn't. Fucking wild. Oh, man. Meanwhile, you know, the chat's just over here just like, this motherfucker wild. Oh, man.
Stream jumps up.
The funny thing is, conversation like this does get the stream to jump. Yeah.
Is there a way to share? Oh yeah, there's a way to share Twitches. I just don't. Nobody on my platforms really even remind me of my platforms. Like I go on Facebook and try to share your stream and YouTube, not YouTube.
People actually share my stream all the time.
No, I'm saying I should share it, but nobody on my friends list watches video games. Really, it seems like.
So, okay, so you know the guys that were in game chat tonight with us for a couple matches?
Yeah.
Yeah, they looked my stream up and followed me.
Yeah, I saw that. Stream live said it.
Yeah, people do that all the time though. I mean, it comes down to the vibe, you know. I used to really push my stream, really try to get people to, you know, come in, you know, drop that follow and shit. But the reality is, a lot of those guys will come in and pop in periodically. Some of them don't, you know. It just depends on what I'm doing. Like when I hit up and started doing Doom for a little bit, some of my old guys actually hit me back up on my stream and were like, dude, I was doing this challenge. I was doing this one. I'm going to do this one next, man. You know, chilling and chatting with me, which is nice. It, you know, makes me some money. It's good to see them back on the stream. You know, but it comes down to consistency. You know what I'm saying? Some people are consistent, some people aren't. But, you know, and that consistency will come with time. It will. Yeah, I've only been doing this, but it hasn't been a year yet. I'll be doing it probably a celebration stream for my 1 year marker.
The only person I think I've ever really watched stream is my cousin.
Yeah.
I think I've only like watched it a few times. I'm trying to remember my Twitch password. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. A lot of people do that. They don't really watch streams.
I don't watch a lot of things in general. I usually have a book in my hand.
Yeah, see, I used to be like that. But once you read a certain amount of books, there's nothing left.
And I read 173 books last year.
Yeah. But I'm talking about like constantly. Like I did that back when I was younger. I used to read left and right. I read everything from books on mathematics to fucking, well, nursing guides, fucking.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but you were reading nonfiction. There's your problem.
Yeah, but then I also read fucking, you know, storybooks, fucking all the way up through fucking actual novels, the whole Star Wars fucking collection back in the day. have a whole list of those. I mean, when it comes to reading books these days, the main thing I love is I love old books. I mean, I have a collection of books that go before the 1900s, not the 1900s, but like no, yeah, the before the 19. Yeah. So.
You and I have very different book tastes.
Well, I mean, I've read so much. It's just it's one of those things, you know, where eventually you just get bored. I like a challenge. I need a challenge. It's part of the
If
reason
you want,
I
I
got
can
into gaming.
recommend a relatively short romance book that is basically smut, but you're just sitting there laughing your ass off the whole time because you're like, what the fuck am I reading?
She was alone, cold, dark.
No.
She
No,
felt
no,
like
no,
she
no.
could feel someone watching her.
Yeah, if
That's no. We're talking two priests that turn into vegetables that the girl is sexually attracted to, and so she fucks with the vegetables, and the vegetables can come.
Okay,
Wait,
so
you
it's
mean like actual vegetables?
so
or
it
like
sounds like one of
tomato and
those
cucumber.
online stories my little sister writes, and she's got a running fucking novelization going with all of her stories, and a lot of them are fucked like that.
It's called Pounded by Produce, the VeggieTales love story.
No. Look, I've watched the entirety of Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. I think I've paid my dues.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
my friend found it, and she was like, you know, I can't believe people created this. And I was like, you know what? I'm bored. I'll read it. I'll take one for the team. And so I read it, and I was dying. And of course, I'm sitting at work reading this on my phone, cracking up. And my boss is like, what the hell are you reading? And I'm like, you don't fucking know. It's great.
I feel like you should have shared that with the class.
No.
Just ruined VeggieTales for all of them.
She already thinks I'm nutty.
I'm glad I didn't watch VeggieTales that much to where the song popped in my head. It used to.
My little brother fucking knows those songs by heart and still sings them as an adult.
If you like to talk to tomatoes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Bus.
Yo. Yo. Yo, you made him leave. That's wild. Oh, hey, Deadlord joined after he left. That's fucking gold.
I'm inviting you back to the party.
That is fucking wild.
Hi.
You cannot do that to the top. That is some crazy shit. Yeah, that's Deadlord.
The Deadlord was here.
That's weird.
Missed him.
You joined and Deadlord was in here.
Yeah.
Oh, I invited him and it kicked me. Invite him back.
Go ahead and invite him back. Let's see if it kicks you again. 3, 2,
I'm
1.
sorry, I won't sing it again.
It's
What'd
fucking.
you say?
She was singing the "Do You Like to Talk to Tomato" song from VeggieTales. Fucking wild.
Is that not why you left?
I guess it was. It's because he's inviting Dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Welcome.
He's inviting you
Every
and
time-
getting kicked.
Every time I invite you, Dad, I get kicked.
That's because you inviting Dead. The game doesn't like you. Alrighty.
Do y'all hear Dad? I don't know.
He was talking a second ago. He called you goofy and a cunt.
Did he get kicked?
No, he probably
No, he's
muted his
still here.
mic.
I love
That's
the little
weird.
wizard.
There we go.
Makes me happy. My dog is sitting with me. It's really weird.
Uh-oh.
I mean, how is that weird?
Because she doesn't usually sit with me.
Aw, well, it's sweet that she is. What kind of dog you got?
I have a Boston Terrier and then a Pug Beagle Chihuahua mix.
So nothing that I
The
would love.
second one sounds interesting. The first one, I am.
Okay.
Like, dude, what? Did his internet shit the bed again? Did someone sit on it?
I don't know. So.
Something's gotta be on. Something's gotta be on my internet. Let me go reset my router.
Hey, Top, who's touching your internet inappropriately and not giving consent?
I don't know, but it's annoying. I keep getting kicked. I'm gonna go reset my router, so I'll probably get kicked again.
Alright, we'll wait for you
I'll be back
patiently.
though. Alright.
And she has bated breath.
What?
I was teasing him.
So out for a second.
She's like, I have what now? Hold up. I never said this.
Yeah, stole his internet.
I knew it.
I stole his router. It's on his roof.
I'm assuming you're playing from that spot.
Chilling out.
That's the way. It's one way to entrap a man.
Push him off the roof?
Whoa, I said entrap, not murder. Then again, technically, one usually leads to the other, so... Fucking wild.
Yeah, I like Always. Always is wonderful. I would not kill him.
Well, unless some other chick looked at him, I guess, maybe.
Nah, I wouldn't kill anybody. I'm sure we should get away with it.
You don't have to get away with it, man. You can have him have his friends help you.
I'm not a very jealous person.
That's actually a good trait.
Like,
But there is a difference between jealous and territorial. My wife is territorial. Every time he tries to make a pass at me, she's like, nope, mine. That's my fish. Back off.
no, I don't know. I'm like the wrong person to ask though, because I very much, I've been polyamorous for a while.
I get you.
Yeah.
I've known a few people like that. It's not my cup of tea, but it's their cup of tea.
It is not for everybody.
I'm way too territorial.
And that is perfectly fine.
Oh, yeah.
If I found someone and they wanted to be monogamous and, they were worth it, then I would probably be monogamous with them. But...
I mean, you gotta make sure the meat's big enough or whatever.
It has nothing to do with that.
I know, I'm just teasing. Nah, it's gotta be the personality, 100%.
Yeah. Like, my last ex, broke up with me to get with another girl who he reconnected with after, like, a day. And then she's monogamous, so he just left me for her, so.
But that's wild.
Yeah.
And I
I
thought...
could be monogamous, but also...
Yeah, I mean, I just thought that most guys wanted to share. It's wild.
Yeah.
It's
great, because you have the bisexuality on top of it. It's like, I could have a girlfriend and a boyfriend. Like, I could be winning. Except I'm too scared to talk to girls.
That's wild. Also my sister.
Yeah.
Well, one of them at least. The other one, well, I mean, technically, she has had, like, one jumps from girl to girl to girl to girl, and, like, they take care of her in some really fucked up reality. While she's the man, I don't know. I never understood any of that. But the other one, I mean, when she was in high school, had like 10 girls have a whole like porno scene in front of her to see which one would get with her for funsies.
All right
then. And then chose like none of them, and doesn't really talk to girls. I don't know, it's weird. She's like, she can get them to do that, but taking her clothes off with them just doesn't exist.
See, okay. my mind is always in a gutter, which I've clearly already proven tonight.
Right, yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you know, what it matters.
I'm asexual though.
Ah.
Like I don't experience sexual attraction. Sex is fun, but I view it more as like a hobby or a thing to do versus
Gotcha.
like an attraction.
Yeah.
So
basically, you're a single celled organism that goes from one group to the next to see which one's more fun. Got it.
it's not even that. Like
I know. I'm teasing.
Yeah. It can be fun, I guess.
Yeah.
It depends on the person and all of that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care enough.
Yeah.
Sorry, I started watching something on my phone and now I keep getting distracted.
Oh, you're good. Where the fuck is Top? Why hasn't he rejoined?
He said that he was gonna go smoke real quick. And then he will be back.
Got it. So we won't see him for the rest of the night.
He just texted me. He said he'd be back.
Well, he's lying to us.
He's yet to lie to me, so I trust him.
Well, that makes one of us.
I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I guess I have to be a woman to, you know, keep his attention. That's fucking wild. The fucked up thing is, like, he'll pop in my stream, be like, "Is Rabies here?" And I'm just like, dude, it's my stream, not hers. Yes, she's watching. She's probably asleep, though. Come on now. Let's keep it a buck.
Yeah.
He's not even friends for me. He's friends for her. That's fucking wild. Just teasing him.
I don't know what to tell you.
Right?
Nothing. Pretty women are my weakness too.
But he doesn't even know what she looks like. That's the problem here.
Oh, I don't know that.
Funny thing is, she saw that photo that he sent though of fucking him with the goggles and the fucking mask, and she was like, "That's what he looks like." Kind of figured. I was like, "Damn." She's great. She's fucking hilarious.
Oh, he's back. See,
About
I told you
fucking
back.
time. It's because he heard me talking shit about him.
Because it kept kicking me, I decided to.
No, it's cool. It's cool. You can lie to me, but you can't lie to her. Apparently, I see the games here, man. I do.
What do you smoke too?
What'd you say to me?
I know. I told him.
This guy. See?
And then he said so he wouldn't see you for the rest of the night. And then I was like, no, he said he'd be back.
Yeah. Typical. A guy being led by what's between his legs. I haven't seen that before. Just teasing. Top, what you doing, man? Did you finally create your house yet? You almost done? Hello? Fine, be like that, Top. Fuck you too. Come back.
You.
Like a while.
Oh, are you okay? Did you die? I think he died.
Top, she says she misses you. I'm trying to bait him. Come on now.
You having fun playing Cupid tonight?
That's fucking wild. I'm just having fun. I hope.
No, I'm just giving you shit.
I mean, Top's a good guy. He needs to find himself a good lady, but he has to, you know, put in that effort for a good woman to begin with. We all gotta put in an effort. That's the curse of being male.
He's resetting the Xbox.
I bet he is. I bet he wishes he was resetting your Xbox. Cough. I really hope he's watching the stream. Fucking hilarious. I am on a roll. Man, I'll have to tell that joke again when he gets back. Watch him immediately agree.
I texted him and asked if he was watching the stream.
Damn, that's wild work right there. She's like, watch the stream, do it.
The chaos.
This is fucking wild.
I don't want to go to work.
No one ever wants to go to work. Well, I mean, that even goes towards streamers. I mean, sometimes I look at myself and I'm like, dude, do we really want to stream today? Yep, we have to.
I mainly don't want to go to work because I have to leave partway through the day to go get a blood draw and then go back to work.
What, you're not trying to help out the vampire community? Come on now.
No, I'm happy to help out the vampire community, but it's like a 40-minute drive from work.
Ah, got you.
So it's like 40 minutes there, 40 minutes back, and then I'm just missing half the day of work because I'm only a 6-hour employee.
Well, I mean, if it works, it works, right?
Yeah. So, and then I have to do a math test.
Math.
I don't like math. I'm very bad at math. Alright, he's joining again.
I told you she missed you, Top.
Were you able to reset your Xbox?
Yeah, well, I reset the internet first, and then I didn't turn off the Xbox. I resetted it, like.
So Top, we were talking about that, you know. I bet you were wishing you were resetting her Xbox, right? Come on now.
I ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, because it's true. Man.
I've got a master plan that involves some pain. That's all I got to say.
I feel like you should say more than that because it's not enough info.
Okay, I got a master plan that involves a lot of things, and it can be quite painful, especially when you go the route doing this. And then
For
stop
my
right
trauma,
there.
because I don't feel like doing that.
Hot damn, that is violent.
That's too much pain. I'm not with that.
Wow. This guy, he's like, I thought I had her on the hook, and then nope.
Nope.
Look, man.
The damn line was shaking, bro, and I thought I had a fish, but I guess not.
It's all good, man. You'll get her one day. Keep at it.
Honestly, my game is shit right now, bro. I mean, I've been out of the works for 2025, 2021.
If you have
going
to
on
count
4
the years, it's too long.
Yeah, going on 4 years.
That's kind of all I have to say about that one right there. I mean, you're like my buddy Kyle, okay? Except he hasn't had any since, according to him, high school.
Oh wow. I had some in 2021. I think. Yeah.
You think? Wait, you don't remember?
I'm giving up the. I'm thinking that was my ex. My ex broke up in 2021, so 2022 would be the last time.
Yeah, I normally just have a line of women down the the block, but
I'm not a man whore. I don't sleep around.
Neither do I. See, that's the thing, man. You can have a line and still say no. Yeah, your nether regions don't actually have to rule you. Most men fail to realize this. They're just like, hey, look, I have something swinging between my legs. I should 100% use that. This is God's gift to womankind right here.
My gift to women is my hands.
Okay, well, first off, you got to be good with all of it. Okay, hands, mouth, nether regions. Basically, if you can make use of it.
I say the hands because that's where it all starts. I mean, you're not gonna start out by
Oh,
kissing a woman, by
okay.
kissing a woman's body. You're gonna touch her first with your hands.
Look, dude,
That's where it
before you even touch her, she should already be soaking. It actually doesn't even start by touch, man. It starts on an intellectual level. Women are intellectual creatures. They're
yeah.
that's really what they are. I mean, if you can, you know, just be yourself, and you know, that's it. That's really the key. There's no secret recipe here.
Oh no.
Man, I mean, everything that you can do with your hands or whatever. I mean, they can do themselves. Technically, women really don't need us outside of procreation, and even then, I mean, you know,
No,
apparently,
they don't
you know, yeah, science finds a way.
They can handle all that. They really don't need us for procreation no more.
I mean, yeah, with all the donors and shit, they don't even have to know the guy anymore. They just like, hey, I'm pregnant, and yeah, you're not the father. That's good for me.
I'm highly entertained by this conversation.
Was she like, I'm here for this? Yes. More darkness, please. Thank you.
Speaking of donors,
You're a donor? Of what kind?
I think what that movie was, where for some reason the guy's trying to steal. He's trying to steal somebody's. Ted. That movie. You remember Ted, right? Where he has sperm spill all over him?
No, I don't remember the movie Ted. I've never seen it, heard of it, none of it. Now, you're speaking
It's a talking teddy bear. That's really creepy.
You're kidding me. There's a movie about a talking teddy bear?
Yeah, it's for adults too.
He's lying. He's seen it.
That was kind of
His sarcasm. It's hard to understand his sarcasm. What's up, Dad?
I forgot Ted was still here.
Hi, Dad.
He just got back.
Did
you smoke?
I'm so sorry you joined for this conversation.
What do you mean
Yeah,
sorry?
we were talking about sperm getting spilled all over a guy in a movie called Ted. What?
He said it.
I'm not big into movies.
Thank you. Thank you. Somebody else who doesn't really watch movies.
But I mean, I watched 911 last night for the first time in like 3 weeks. Watched an episode.
So 3 weeks is a long time.
It's just the last time I watched something, and then the time before that was probably about a month or two. But
yeah.
I don't know. Watching movies by yourself is boring.
And that's why you watch porn.
It's a little less boring.
Yeah,
That's actually it's a little less boring, but still boring.
I mean,
It's more fun to do with other people.
well, yeah. I mean, technically, you want to be the star of the porn, so.
Speaking of that, if you ever go to Oregon, I forgot the name of the place, but there's this nice porn shop there. And you can rent the rooms there. So you can bring your significant other or your friend there. Y'all get to pick out movies for free and watch them while you're in the room.
Oh.
Yeah. And you can buy, they have everything else there. From toys to whips to handcuffs.
Hell yeah. Good
So
stuff.
it sounds to me like you've been there.
Oh yeah. I remember the girl I was there with too.
What was her name?
Forget her name. Kayla.
I thought it was, you know, Miss Pamela Henderson.
No.
They call you Stay Puft.
That's wild.
Stay Puft. I don't get it.
This guy.
Never watched fucking Ghostbusters?
My lord.
I watched it once, but I don't remember it that well.
You're gonna have to watch it again because you're doing it wrong.
I'm
pretty sure that's the last movie I watched.
It's Dave Puff?
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, bro.
Oh yeah, y'all met that,
alien.
right? Dad and Puppet? Y'all met, right?
One more time.
with.
You and
now,
Dad,
yeah.
y'all have met each other. Okay. I couldn't remember if I had y'all meet yet or not.
Well, I mean, we're meeting the future Mrs. Top, correct?
Wouldn't it be bottom?
I mean, just so we're clear of this, I feel like she'd be your top, so that's right.
I don't quite think Puppet's into older men.
No shit, obviously.
Or you're
What?
crushed.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Drugs were going on. Drugs.
So confused.
The
Everyone.
nightly endorphins are kicking in.
You talking about
That's
motherfucking 27.
that's how you trap her. What?
So you said you got one more week left of work? Puppet?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a week and a half with the kids, little over 2 weeks in general.
Well, that's good.
Are you doing a summer job or are you gonna take the vacation pay stuff or however that works? I don't know how that
Well,
works.
we don't have vacation pay. We just don't get paid over the summer. No, I'm taking college courses.
Don't y'all have the option not to get paid
Yes.
or get paid less during the year so you can get paid over the summer too?
You do, but usually I work a summer job, so I don't worry about it. I just didn't. I figured I'd take classes instead this summer.
Basically, we started here, we got there, and we combined it there. Good. All right, yo, Top, you want to see the house?
I might take a little trip.
Might have to look at the stream. I didn't invite the game again.
This guy's not even on the stream. I will hurt you. It's like you forgot.
No, when I use my phone, I had to have it like close it.
Oh no, the stream doesn't have the Minecraft. Remember, it doesn't work. It won't go on the stream.
Oh, I did forget that. Yes.
This guy.
25 minutes. Telling myself more than I'm telling you all. But
You said you're going to bed in 25 minutes?
Good.
yes.
Sleep is the answer to all life's problems.
That sounds like when I can go to the gym.
Wow.
You don't do that.
Yeah. That's wild. He just said
That's
you
so
don't do
good
that.
that much.
That's fucking wild.
I've been telling your ass to fucking just walk, bro.
No, I would walk around the neighborhood and just pouring its ass off.
No, okay, so?
No,
That's
motherfucker,
the
don't lie
best
to
time,
yourself.
though.
Dude,
Just do it.
dude, what you do, man, is you go find yourself a really fucking nice trail. A lot of resistance, you know, good fucking rickety ass wood bridges. Dude, it's called, dude, yes, they're fucking, dude, there's
Okay.
trails in every state.
This motherfucker wants you American Ninja Warrior and shit like that. Fucking nah. Just walk, motherfucker. Walk to the store. Walk to the fucking. Just
Yeah,
like
that's
playing the fucking game.
that's some
Do
slow ass
fucking,
shit.
It don't matter, bro. Like,
My doctor even told me
It
that.
starts slow.
He says just go for walks.
Yeah,
But
going
I'm
for
to the
walks would
gym
help,
for,
but
for a couple of reasons. It's
crazy.
not. It's to get out the house. It's to also be on weight resistant training. You can't do weight resistant training on. You could possibly do them on tread trails, but
so
machine weight
okay,
installation-
yeah. Well, so if I sent you a photo of what I looked like before my surgeries, man, right?
If I sent you a photo of what I looked like before I became fat, I'd be in the same position.
I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like you always had that face.
No, I was in, you can't be in the army and have the face that I have.
I know, man. I'm fucking with
The
you,
weight-
dude.
the
But
weight
what I'm saying though is, right? I got that without going to the gym. Never stepped a day in my life in the gym until I got married.
That's genetics.
No, it's not genetics at all, man. It was hard ass fucking work, dude. I did fucking resistance running in the on those trails, and that's why I said do it, man. You'll lose weight really fucking quickly, man. You will lean down. Cutting your caloric intake and making sure that you're fucking eating a balanced, healthy diet. Doing, you know, some pretty hardcore workouts. in your own home. You don't actually have to go to the fucking gym and lift all those weights. That's actually how you bulk up really quickly. Yeah. I mean,
No, I don't have to go to the gym, but that's where I'm gonna do my workout.
Yeah, I mean, but if you're gonna do that kind of resistance at the gym, you should be doing stuff. I mean, I believe you said you can't do the stairs at the gym, so you should be doing rowboat then, for
the
that.
road, the lift pool and all that stuff. The bike,
Well, the bike is a waste of fucking time, at least in my opinion. I've seen too many people fucking spend their life doing those fucking bikes and then like never fucking losing the weight. But if you sit there and fucking do like actual walking with resistance or running with resistance, and that's the key. You need resistance.
Yeah, incline on the treadmill and stuff like that. The resistance.
Yeah. But you can also just save the money and do it naturally anyway. I mean, you run.
It's $15. That ain't nothing to save there. It's cheap.
$15 a month. 12 months in the year.
It's $180 a year.
Yeah, $180 a year. That $180 could easily go towards a number of things, including taking out a really pretty girl on a couple of nice dates, or a really nice date.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Or some fucking chick in the get lean.
That
Goals, bro. Nah.
I mean,
but I've been telling your ass fucking 80% of losing weight is diet, bro.
100% of losing weight, you get off the game.
But I think you talk more you than you do.
Oh, I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about me. I said 100% of me losing weight would be to get off the game.
But I am fucking obsessed with this South Park game. Goddamn.
Fucking wild.
You ever play any other? What other games do you play, Puppet?
Not much. Whatever other people around me are playing, usually.
You should probably check out the South Park game then, because I couldn't get into it. Although I watched it and stuff, but
I've seen it. My grandma really likes it though.
Wild.
Like South Park.
Wild.
She loves it.
I've never watched it, but the game's fun as shit.
I mean, I've tried to watch South Park. I can't, man.
I don't like toilet humor.
What?
It's too easy. I said I don't like toilet humor.
It's about the
When
only humor.
it's all jokes about shit and fucking piss. And no. They have a fucking talking shit with corn in it. Like what?
Oh yeah, that's what's his name?
You need to get high more often.
You saying I need to get high more often?
He's high right now.
Like,
Right.
I smoked an ounce. I used to smoke ounces in like 3 days.
Okay, and you're telling
Like-
me as a stoner, you find toilet humor to not be funny, dude. That's wild.
No, it's stupid.
That's kind of the point,
That's
though.
why it's fun.
You right?
I don't know. I've never called anything toilet humor. I just don't have humor at all.
You're funny looking. That's one type of humor.
Oh, look at that. Rice just lost a follower.
Yeah. Dude, look, man. Look, okay? For every one of you, there's 10 more. That's what I gotta say about that.
For every one of me, there's not 10 more. There's only one of me at 350, bro.
350? Dude, I feel like it feels like I can stitch 10 people with you. Fucking hell, man. But nah, I mean, there's no such thing as toilet humor. I mean, to be honest, man, the smarter you are, the more like that kind of humor actually resonates with you to begin with.
How
I
is
mean,
that even possible?
it is, man. It is because
Genius.
it's because dumb shit just becomes more funny.
It's literally toilet humor. It's just
Yeah,
dumb
that's
shits and farts and stuff. That's toilet humor.
So basically, everything that like
Be goofy. It's
that
bad for your health.
that fucking guys fucking enjoy, just in general. But again, the smarter you are, man,
I mean,
the more
like-
people enjoy that. It's a fact.
Farting and stuff, I mean, like...
Yeah,
if
you're
in public, If you're on public, somebody rips one, you're probably like, hell yeah, that's fun.
Yeah,
But,
dude. But
you know,
like
at the same time,
that's
I'm
my
gonna
point
do
though.
this,
Like, yeah, you gotta You gotta be fun, man. You can't be anal about life. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know.
I work with high schoolers. That
and,
should give you just,
High schoolers are full of humor.
yeah, they automatically fucking resonate with
I
that
sit there
shit.
and I laugh.
Mm-hmm.
There's all sorts of messed up.
So, Top,
If I
what do you
worked
think?
at
What
school,
do
I'd
you
hurt
think
you
so
pretty
far,
bad.
man?
That's what they do.
I know, right? Not bad. I mean, for
Still
someone
like,
that
I
hates
like
it,
that
so-
brick.
I know you do, man. You're over here getting horny for this brick, and it's fucking wild, dude.
No, I think I'm getting to the age now.
Where bricks are attractive. Weird.
No, where I don't get horny. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow, that's a line, you know it, man. Fuck.
35. At 34.
Yeah.
Getting old.
We're both in the same fucking boat, my dude. Then again, I mean, you're as young as you fucking feel, dude. And if you feel like you old at 35 or 34,
Oh
whatever.
no, I don't feel that I'm old. I feel like I'm
Damn, I
still
must be like 80.
Look, okay,
Why do
you
you say that?
you haven't lived until you've had a 90-year-old woman walk out of a doctor's office before you, right? That doctor used her as an example for how fucking old you are inside. It's facts.
Doctor's office for some of them, and the waiting room is just filled with old people, and I'm just sitting there awkwardly as they like glare at me. Like, I'm not supposed to be there.
I normally get the sweet remarks like, "Oh my gosh, you must be going through a lot." I'm like, "Nah, this is just today."
I either get sweet remarks like that, pity parties, or glares. It's usually glares.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
I could care less.
Well, yeah, I mean, people's opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one, and no one
And
should
they
really care.
Yeah.
And they stink.
Well,
Yep.
yours might, but mine reeks. Thank you.
Yeah,
You
farted.
do,
Smell
hon.
it.
Just like you do. Yeah, that's what a lot. Look, okay, still not as bad as my wife. It's actually one of the reasons I married her.
Because of what?
Because she can literally evacuate a room.
As she should. What an icon.
She is though. I mean, it's
That's a
fucking.
role model right there.
I mean, I looked at my wife and I'm like, honey, our sons are gonna be impressed by you. They are. They're gonna grow up knowing you're a badass.
They're gonna be like, Mom, can you fart please so we can get out of here?
It's great, dude. It's fucking great. Love it. Love everything about it.
She's talking to you. She's not talking to me, doggy.
Wild.
Sorry, my sister just called for my dog. And my dog just looked at me.
Probably because she didn't want to go with her.
Completely not. She has to take her medicine. Even though it's wrapped in chicken. Bradley, go upstairs. Go up to Evelyn.
Just think though, Top. This is not even like the end of the room of the place at all. None of this. Oh yeah, this is.
I'd be more impressed if it was done in survival.
This it would be.
Not gonna let that go, are you?
This would take
No, I'm
time.
not.
Yeah, but just
Yeah,
so
I know
just
it takes
but I mean, you show me your house, man, and I will finish this house in half the time with better appearance and less effort on my part. You know, just saying.
Yeah. I'm just saying, you know, like like you're the big streamers and all, you know, like they don't play creative.
That's actually not true. That's not true at all. A lot
All the
of
ones I follow that have like
you're talking about people that play that, but see, this isn't something I do for streaming. This is me doing this for you.
no, I'm saying in general. I'm just saying people that like
but
respect-wise,
they also have a lot of worlds that they do without it being on that creative. They do.
No, yeah, they got creative worlds they do on stream, but I'm saying I just feel like it's kind of like in life, you know, like okay, creative is like hitting the lottery.
So
You win the money, like you know, but survival is like actually working. You have to
But
earn that
motherfucker, you
hourly.
play on peaceful.
Not all the time. That's Mayday's rule.
It's
I
like
play on
being
peaceful
middle
online
weight,
right
bro.
now, but
Like middle class.
I mean,
I play on
That ain't
peaceful
high
now
middle
because I'm
class.
older.
I mean,
I ain't got
look,
time for all that stress.
look, top. Even people like Mr. Beast, who did a lot of fucking programs and shit, like where he just like did like, oh, you gotta beat this, and I'll give you this kind of prize money and shit. All these things he did, and he does it on creative, my dude. He doesn't do it on that. All right. A lot of streamers
Ain't
do
nobody
that.
got time for that.
That's what he does, though, man. He doesn't
No, I'm
do
saying-
building the worlds in the fucking lamest ways. He builds courses, or he'll stumble upon someone else's fucking shit and ask to use it in a stream and shit. Like, he doesn't actually fucking, like, put in the work because he doesn't have to.
Yeah, but Mr. Beast is a jerk, though, man. He got famous for doing what many people do.
Well,
being nice and giving away money.
No, he actually
And he made,
what made him
and
famous
made
is what made him famous, what actually blew up his career as a streamer, was him counting to 100,000. That's what started his career as being a major streamer. You can look it up. That's the one that went viral. That's all.
Counted to 100,000.
Mm-hmm. Live on stream. Yep, that's all he did. Did it on YouTube, and that's
to get a life.
that sparked his fucking career.
That's gay.
Yeah, and from that he's created what he has today.
I should do what he did and double it. And tell him I'll count to 250 the time that he did 100,000.
Good luck. Good luck.
Dude, I count fast as fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
It's
21.
gonna be
Yeah.
comprehensible, bro.
Well, I can.
Like, yeah, it's not just about speed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Yeah, okay.
That's a little bit more comprehensible.
So get into the hundreds. Get into like the thousands and the 10,000s and
how many hours can you keep that up?
exactly without going hoarse and your jaw getting stiff and you kind of want to commit suicide because the pain hurts.
Well, he might became popular or famous because of that, but
he lifted
his career.
That's what got him.
Know him only because of what he does now, being generous.
Yeah, yes and no.
Because everybody that I've met that talks about Mr. Beast, like, oh, Mr. Beast just gave someone this, oh, Mr. Beast just gave someone that.
Yeah, but
It's
a
like,
lot of that too, though, is also is other people that are trying to get him to endorse their streams because they're hoping it'll spark their career. Some people have gotten lucky like that, like his buddies, people that started with him and shit. But the reality is, no one's really gonna just help you get famous like that as a streamer. You have to put in the fucking work. Yeah, he came up with a dumbass idea, and hey, it worked. Awesome, good for him. You know what I'm saying? But like, everybody's got to find what helps them, what gets them noticed, and that's the whole point. Though, when you're streaming, you have to stand out. You got to have your own ideas, your own thing. What makes you different? This guy.
I'm so confused. This all started because you were doing it in creative.
Yes.
Yeah, you
We're
said.
just talking about
Yeah.
streamers.
And
But-
this motherfucker said it would be better if you did it in survival.
Which
Blah 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 blah.
the only
And
thing,
then
only
you said you have to put in the work, motherfucker. You just agreed with him.
no.
Yes.
Putting in the work with your
He's talking about
stream,
putting in-
it's different
he's
than
talking about
putting in
streaming.
work with this. Yes.
He's
The
not
amount
talking
of
about the build, he's talking about
the build with Minecraft,
talking-
the amount of
we're talking
time
about two
it,
different things.
yeah,
we're
the amount of time and
talking about,
effort.
Like y'all jumped around so much. It was.
Yeah, no.
Like,
So
talking about
dead.
two things
Well,
at once.
when it comes to Minecraft, though, the amount of time and effort it takes with those survival worlds, some of these people have created things that live it into me. I mean, there's people that fucking have heard of people's fucking realms and shit that are fucking so crazy out there because they used to stream that shit all the time. Then they got bored. They decided to move away from streaming and got a different job or whatever. And then some moron comes along, finds it, and fucking like bricks the whole place, right? But the amount of time and hours they put in, Yeah.
40,000 days on the hardcore.
Right.
Like these worlds, they don't play on like survival and realms. They play it's survival, but it's hardcore survival, which means all that work they're doing, if they die, they lose it. That's why it's so popular.
Right, but
Everyone's waiting for them to die.
Well, exactly. But see, that's just it, though. Think about all the time and effort that goes into those worlds, the amount of hours they have to sink in just to get that following. You can get that following without doing that. That's a different level of devotion. That's someone that really enjoys that one thing themselves, right? Yeah. Exactly, and so that's what they enjoy. So that, lucks to them. Go right for it, man. But like, look at what I do with RuneScape, right? That's a very popular game. Both RS3 and OSRS are huge, well-known games, recognizable. People have heard of them for the last 20 some odd years. I've been playing the game for since 2001. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my point. I'm knowledgeable. I know what I'm doing. It's obvious I'm knowledgeable because I'm going for specific achievements, and tick, 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 I get it done. You know what I'm saying? Without any guides. I don't need nobody holding my hand. None of that fucking helping bullshit. I'm just doing it. You know what I'm saying? A little bit different for someone that's less knowledgeable, but it takes them all quite a while. I mean, if you look at the actual streamers for the games, a lot of them don't have that many people. A lot of them are sitting there just playing the game by themselves on stream. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing goes with Call of Duty. The same thing goes with basically any game out there. You have to know your audience. You have to know what they want to see. I mean, I've had people follow me on RS just because I'm literally multitasking, playing 3 different games on stream, one which is an FPS or something that requires my actual attention and devotion to play it, while also bossing on a different account and then playing a different game on stream on top of that, or I'm doing something else entirely, something that also requires clicking. And that requires skill.
That's good well, yeah, but that's a good idea because you're pulling in, you're able to pull in more people based off of what they like to watch. Because it's like if I stream just Siege and Call of Duty and Minecraft, I'm gonna have viewers only for those games specifically. But if I streamed all 3 of those at the same time,
well, so here's the thing though, right? You also will get more people watching your stream for switching games in general. An example would be when I was doing my sponsorship, I would actually get people popping in my stream and dropping follows just because they saw me playing something entirely different than I would normally play. The same thing when I'm playing Oblivion from that, for playing this other game or that game. It doesn't matter. The point is, when you switch games, you get more people because people notice that you do play other things than just one game. A big problem with Call of Duty is Call of Duty has such a wide following that basically getting people to watch your stream over someone else's stream that has a lot more people actively talking on it and actively there, it's not as easy. It takes time because a lot of people started when, say, Warzone first opened up or Blackout opened up. Some of these people that have been streaming zombies for the better part of 10 plus years. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying don't do it. I mean, when a new map opens up for BO6 day 1 and you're completing it like what I do, right, without having to sit there and look at some guide or figure it out, that way, and just actually doing the work yourself, people watch. On, new zombie map days, I usually get 100, 200 plus live views, people rotating throughout the stream, with some of my highest numbers in terms of people watching my stream concurrently. It comes down to what's popular at that moment. And when new zombie maps come out, that's extremely popular in Call of Duty community because everyone wants to get the early completions. Another thing I was doing for a while, end of last year, was doing, was doing early completion zombie map for BO6 completion carries solo, meaning I was bringing in 3 people who had to do absolutely nothing, and I was doing back-to-back quick runs to get them the Dark Ops, Easter egg completion for like terminus and shit. Things that people had been really, really struggling with getting, and I was soloing it all for them in record time. And I was just raking in massive followers by doing that. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't spend a whole lot of time. I only spent like maybe 2 hours to 4 hours a day doing that, because I wasn't streaming in the type of hours that I do now. You know what I'm saying? And that's the difference. You know what I'm saying?
You finally got that sneeze out, puppet.
Right?
So you finally get that sneeze out after like an hour.
We didn't forget. We remembered.
I wanted to say, there she goes with the sneeze.
Like a wild. It's like we're all counting down the seconds until she did it.
I forgot I even made that comment.
It's okay. It's all right. You have people that remember.
It's past midnight time. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey.
Yeah, you do. Good night, y'all.
Don't do it. Don't listen to him. He's lying to you. He'll break when you leave. I swear.
Why do you think I'm getting off the game when she leaves?
Because
Can't
you're gonna sit there and secretly text her the rest of the night, be like, "So Puppet, what you doing? Puppet, you awake? Hey, Puppet."
I will be fuck asleep.
Like hilarious.
But then I have to get up. God damn it.
I don't you just hate it having to wake
you just
up.
call out sick tomorrow?
He's asking purely selfishly.
I want to, but I can't.
It's all good.
Besides, I want to go to the gym tomorrow morning.
What time do you get to the gym in the morning?
5:30.
5:30?
Yeah.
I was gonna say text me and get me up, but
wow.
I don't think I'm getting up at 5:30 to go to the gym. That'd be 4:30 my time.
He just wants that good morning text.
Yeah, I know. That is true.
See, he admits
I get
it.
up at 5:30 to go to the gym. Then I get home, shower, and I have 30 minutes to get ready and shower, and then I go to work.
Can you just shower at the gym?
No, they don't have showers there, I don't think.
This isn't California.
It's a small local gym.
So wait, the showers aren't co-ed?
No, they don't have showers.
They ain't co-ed nowhere.
You clearly haven't been to Japan.
Well, they might be over there.
Like
What's the one in the U.S.?
Yeah, I know, I'm just fucking around, man.
Wait, did you say I was in California?
No, I said that this isn't California because of, yeah.
I was like, wait a second. No. Wrong coast.
It's all good. We're pretty much all on the East Coast here except for him. Also,
Yeah.
Maryland's a sore subject for me, so.
I'm an East Coaster. I'm from Virginia.
Two of my my biological siblings are there.
Currently.
Oof, man. Oof. Yeah, that's right. You get to the East Coast, then we can talk.
Hey, I get to see the day before you do, as in like the time of the new day. You know, I beat you on the race every day.
What?
Nah.
Oh, right? I'm like, dude, what?
What are you talking?
First off, East Coast always comes first.
It's 4:30 for you. It's 5:30 for us. So we see the future before you do.
Dude, the math just isn't mathing here.
Oh man, I almost had it.
Dude, you didn't almost have anything.
I get to live in the past longer than y'all do. How about that?
No thanks.
Dude, right? Dude, again, double L right there.
Alright, lovely people. I am going the fuck to bed. Good night. Sleep well.
Alright, I'm
Some
on
of us don't
exit
have
right
that
now.
pleasure.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, everybody. That's going to be the stream for tonight. Appreciate everyone that's been watching. You guys are the real ones. Make sure to smash that follow and like button right there and support the stream any way you can if you want to see more content. Have a wonderful day or evening.